Hello.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it. Hang on. I need to move things around. Also, I need to lower the volume of this music because it's blaring in my eardrums. There we go. Ahem. 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 There we go. Alrighty then. Hi, hello everyone. Hi, good morning. Welcome. Why are things not like running as I want them to run? Hang on a second. Ding dong. Alrighty then, cool. I got that working. I can move this thing over here. Hey! How am I gonna tell what shirt I need to wear if you're gonna take my shirt off? I haven't changed my shirt. I was still like stuck in the Himbo shirt, and I was gonna like change into something else. And here you are, just like fucking going out and just being like, yeah, mine, mine. The audacity of chat sometimes. Alrighty then. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Furry Cures, J-Cat, Zapper, Happy Time Zones. How is it going? Of course. The classic squats. I gotta get those done. Alrighty then. Studio mode. Alright, here we go. Gotta do 20 squats. Let's see how well we do it. You wanna join with me, chat? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Quote
9,
314. This is a really
10,
tall wiener.
11,
Jesus.
12,
Calm your eyes, Paddy.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Hang on a second. I forgot the water. Hang on, I'm gonna need to get water.
Sipping Time sponsored by Furry Cures.
Good timing. Good timing. You said 9 twice? Well, cool. Then I got up to 20. Got my water. Alrighty, I can do the water. Thank you for the water. Alrighty then. Alright, so, Sunday. J-Cat's probably, like, extra confused, why I was streaming this morning rather than what it showed on the stream schedule when I first posted it, like, at the beginning of the week. Brain. Because I accidentally made it Sunday evening in the stream schedule, so I had to do a comment of, like, oh, no, it's actually going off in the morning, not the evening. And then I just, like, you know, mention it like a few times at the end of streams and what have you, and I forgot to send a mention that I was actually streaming. I'm out of breath. Why am I out of breath already? Excuse me. So yeah, no, we're still Sundays are meant to be morning streams. The only reason I did it as an evening stream last week was because I was meeting up with my family for something, and rather than just cancel the whole thing, which I probably should have done, I went, all right, I will do something in the evening for you guys, and it was just basically a backlog, similar to what this is right now. Ah, yes, thank you, Bone Mask, for pixelating me while I have my titties off on stream. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. How is everyone's start of the morning? Like, it's probably not morning for a lot of you, but it's morning for me. And I have to, like, sip through, you know, my, my iced coffee. You're at work right now. It's 7:10 p.m. Oh, you do a night shift thing. I see. Peeps are probably going to be wondering why I have my tits out for you. It's 8:10 for Zapper. Why censor the titties? Because he's at work, clearly. Twitch might be totally okay with male presenting nipples and shit, but maybe his work isn't, you know, Maybe they're progressive, where they do the thing of like,
Oh,
oh,
I
equal
don't
rights,
care
equal
what
fights.
gender you are. Put on the
What?
maid outfit.
No. All right. Well, the good news is that I never have to take off. Like, you can't take off the maid outfit. Like, Wolk has done a really good job with his maid outfit, but the problem is that there's no like bottom half to the maid outfit, so like I don't have like it's like I don't get left with like a skirt or anything like that. As you can see, it's just, oh Jesus, I accidentally grabbed the wrong thing. It's just like one thing. Hang on. General. How do I? There we go. Ah! Ow. Why'd you have to throw the cactar at me? And also, as you can see, I don't have like any panties or anything like that, which I should really fix. So yeah, there's a number of things that I need to like fix or like improve upon when like having the maid outfit and such. And I kind of want to be able to try and figure out ways of doing it myself, not you know, asking Wolk all the time for it. What is this counter thing for?
Becky,
Oh, it's the desk.
Limb smash.
Bonk. So yeah, so I want to try and figure out things for myself in 3D. Hence why I was doing like Wednesday night Blender shit. So I haven't yet made a decision on what it is I want to work on in next Wednesday's Blender session, because I very much might still want to do all this like Blender background
has
stuff.
Added quote number 400. As you can see, I am not wearing panties.
Oh, that's a great quote to have for like my 400th in this chat. Is, oh, as you can see, I'm not wearing panties. God damn it. This is going to be terrible. All right. Oop. I forgot the controls are like mixed around for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Alrighty then. So yeah, we're gonna go into Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I feel like I'm close to getting it done, quite frankly. I feel like I'm close. I feel like we're nearly there for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like, I just need to go through this temple here. I just need to go through like this temple here that wants me to like, you know, use lightning to charge batteries and shit. Hang on, is the quest active? There we go. All right, so when Riju struck with one of her lightning strikes, a temple appeared. Maybe the owner of the lighthouse is inside. You should investigate the interior. Alrighty then, so now we're investigating the interior. Okay, so that doesn't do really much of a shoot up. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, got you out of the way. Quite a benchmark? Wait, what's quite a benchmark? Oop. Okay, I can probably use, like, a better sword.
Quote 400. As you can see, I am not wearing panties.
Oh, furry cures, you're gonna remember that for a while, aren't you? Alrighty, so, let's get... Alright, let's get this fella. And we're gonna combine it with, not the Zonite charge, not the shock fruit. We're gonna combine it with the soldier's, like, horn thingy-majiggy. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Mirror, sturdy wooden stick. Alright, so... Nope. Okay, so... we need to get into that thingy. And let's see, there's like fire on the sides. Probably no way of getting down below. The sneeze sounded like a fart. Don't you dare start, Furry Cures. The sneeze didn't sound like a fart. Don't be ridiculous. Also, I should remove that intro fighters. All right, so we got a fire there for whatever reason. Crazy statue. All right, so what they probably want us to do... Oh, hang on. Zonite devices. Light. Nope, that does not work. Okay, so... Alright, so there's probably a light source somewhere for us. Damn, 90% cute there, Furry Cures. Also, I am so low on health. There we go. Alright, and I should probably swap to a more resilient attire. There we go. Okay, so we get ourselves some arrows.
EJI.
EJI. I don't know what he's saying there. For all I can think, it's like Yare Yare, where he's just like good grief or something for all I know. Alright, so we got another light source there. Huh. Are they expecting me to, like, climb shit? Dink. There we go.
Quote 317. Hi Bone, how is your 68 kilograms ass?
Yep. Bone has a 60 kilogram sized ass, if you did not know. Ooh, interesting. Alright. I know about this. Alright. So, this... we reverse, and then dunk. So now it's basically a circle. Giving us a light source. Give it a minute. And then... nice! Alright, so the next time... I wish there was a way to freeze those. Like, I don't think there is a way to freeze them. It's just a timer. Alrighty.
Quote 377. My writer's cheek is a little sore.
Okay, so there's a... there we go.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Icy is cute, Uwu.
Yep. Okay. I was kind of hoping I would have a way of being able to make it wider than that, but I guess not. Alrighty, what's behind you? There's just apparently going to be... nope, okay, it's just more pieces. Alright. Ooh, but... there we go. Make it wider than that? Pause? Nah. It was all relevant, okay? Pick up the Zonite charges, horn, Zonite charges, arrow. Alright, so we got a light source there. Nope, not you. This. Alright, so we set you here. Unfortunately, that light is not shining through. So, how do we open that? Let's see, so there's a rotate. Oh, hang on. Actually, no, I can just whip out another mirror. Hang on. Where's the other mirror? I should have like a whole slew of. There we go. I only have 6 of these, however, so I need to be mindful of how I do them. Ah, I see. That's why they have all these spikes here. There's one of the spikes. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Maybe I should play a puzzle game in the future, like Talos Principle or something. I reckon I'm really good at puzzles. Like, I know the Legend of Zelda ones aren't, like, you know, the epitome of, like, you know, difficult Myst-level puzzles, but I wonder if... I reckon I could do a good job. Alright, so we got a mirror shield there. Alright, I am going to pull this thing out. And we're gonna try and make this... Because, like, that's pretty tall. There we go. Alright, that opens that. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alrighty. Put you down, so that's fine. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Meow. Where's the princess? There she is. There we are. All right, that's
one of the batteries. It seems to have. All right, 3.
Cool. Yep, I know exactly what we're doing. Cool camels. Alrighty. Moving on. Okay, so there's another light there. But I don't see an obvious mirror. Alrighty, chat, get ready for some cheese. Alright, let's see. Does this get me where I want to go? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm I'm gonna say a tentative no there. We'll find another way to the surface of the temple. We won't do it like that. Alright, Alright, let's have another... Alright, let's try on this side. Actually, unless, can I just do it from... There we go. Why are you bonking me? I'm just using the tools that the game has given me in order to, like, go through these puzzles. It's not that bad.
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon. You go suck that lemon.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Lol. Alright, so that disappears, and then we have a mirror there. We have some forge works or whatever there. Mirror there. Alright, so we got like a lot of mirrors. Give us those. Alright, so there's a shelf there. That should not... Why is... Room of Ascension. Cool. So that's how they would have wanted me getting here normally. But... I have no indication as to... You know... My god, there are so many floors. Where does this put me? This is different. Although, I don't really have a good way in or out of here. Alright, so, not that. Oh, I see a light. Hang on. I didn't see that earlier. Alright, so, I need to... So this is a room of natural light. I need to grab you. And so you're there. Grab a mirror. I'm a fucking genius. Alrighty. Is there a light on the other side is my question. Because I wonder if it's like... if there's like a light sensor here. Maybe. Alright. Hopefully this gets me just one platform up. I don't want to go all the way up. God fucking damn it. What? How is it so hard just to get up a place? Alright, move you out of the way for a bit, because... Alright, hopefully this gets me up. And if it... Nope, puts me relatively close. So now if I go up this one, then that gets me, Yep, gets me here. Push the switch. Opens that up. And it gives me... This thing didn't really think through the fact that I can just... Yeah. One of my bows and arrows is gone, but I did it.
2 more
Mies.
laps, Link. Let's hurry.
Alrighty. Bam. Alright, so the other one is behind a floor. And there's a B1. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, well, I got an idea. Why did you have to turn around at that point?
You okay? Take it off.
There we go. Gaming! Hi there, DJs! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You doing alright? Alright, so we got this massive light here as well. Oh, but we already used the light in order to light that thing up because of the thingamadiggy there.
223. Get stiff nipples, Grant.
Chat just wants the worst from me. Alrighty, so I'm right now going through a puzzle. And I'm gonna be real, this is finally like a good, one of the more difficult puzzles I've been doing. So this is an interesting one. Oop. There we go. Alrighty, and then we rise up. We get to about this height. As far as I know, there isn't a way of moving the mirrors themselves. Because that one's shooting up. We probably want it shooting down instead. And if we move that here... Oh, okay, so that moves that... Oh, it just barely... Alrighty then. Now we'll... Himbo using brain? I can use my brain, thank you very much. Alright, what does this thing do? Yep, pushes it aside, giving us a new path. I'm pretty good at the puzzles in this game, actually. Like, I'm not like a total idiot. And I feel like I'm solving this, like, relatively quickly, even with all of my, you know, shortcomings. Hello? Oh, not good. It's those guys. Alright, do I have a thing? Yes, I do. Cool. Magic wand time. There we go. Bone. Update your set game? Ah, yes. Thank you, Ornea Zach. I should have done that sooner. Tears of the Kingdom. I set it to just chatting because I was like, oh yeah, I'm actually just chatting for a bit. But then I should have set it to Tears of the Kingdom right at the start. I'm sorry about that. Alright, so we got all kinds of random shit around here. Dunk dunk. And a platform there. Okay, cool. Rise you up and set you here. There we go. Why bother, like, having him set in stone or some shit when I can just, you know... There we go. Alrighty. So, we got a random mirror there, and we need to set a mirror... Interesting. Okay. I got an idea. I'm gonna need a mirror. Huh, okay. Alright, so I need to get rid of a weapon. Get rid of... Alright, so grab you. Alright, hopefully this won't go too high. Come on, are you on... Nope, I am completely off-center. Cool, it's staying on center this time. There we go. Did it. Scratch my ear just real quick. You're here to farm points and make boobies. Oh, farm points for more boobies. Sorry, I was so confused when you're like, and farm points to make boobies. And I was like, what? That's not how boobies are made. You. I need you to do your lightning thing. Alright. Now I just need to do one more, battery, and we should be good.
Okay, only one.
And that particular battery is in an annoying spot, frankly. Alright. Grab you. Alrighty, so... So the next battery is there, unless... Oh, would you look at that? Meow. Chief? Where are you? Why are you so fucking far behind? Get over here! Come on! There you are. Alright, you, stand by me right over around here. Gosh darn it.
Alright, we've charged all of that should wake up the mechanism.
Yay, and we did that in, like, 30 minutes. Excuse me. Excuse me, throat. Alrighty. Let's see how this does. Should have done this sooner, but, shout out to Mika's DJs. What's this? Link! I think this platform is about to move. Wow, what made you think that? I bet you we're gonna go up to that, like, that floor or something like that, that is, that has, like, the 4, like, nest things. Yeah, you get Huffy.
Oh?
You get Huffy and Puffy. Something is shining over there. Alrighty. It almost looks like as if I am going to need to do some electrical shit. There we go. Breaks that. And then we then have to deal with the 4 whatsamahoozies around. Oh, it's the Moth Mother. It's Mothra. She actually has a name or something, but there we go. Queen Gibdo. Fucking terrifying.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Sounds good.
corner you.
Could you, like, I don't know, be helpful?
Watch for the tornado. That was a big one. Are you okay? Lightning, ready. Get ready. It's on the ground. Let's do this, Link.
Alright, let's try and go for a more powerful hit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. There we go. Alright, so that's halfway. And I'm guessing this is the point where she's calling in our brood. But this gives us an opportunity to get rid of the spikes.
Don't let them surround you.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Sort all this, grab this fella here, and... There we go.
Plastic gifters. They just keep coming.
Yep, if you could do your lightning thing, like, often, that would be great.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Okay, that's a little funny how they're just like... Yoink. Damn it, it wasn't, like, highlighted or anything like that. Now I have to wait for it to, like, light up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, so that's light number 2. Damn it, it's hollow.
Are you okay?
I'll be better once you do better.
Here we go. Link.
Alrighty, here we go. Charge up.
Show me what you can do.
There we go. Did it. Hells to the fucking yeah. And we get ourselves a new, like, thingy-madiggy, a new sage thing. And we get ourselves a new heart as well, which gets us over 20 hearts naturally. There we go. We're now starting a second row. I reckon, given that we have like a... hang on a second. Gonna switch over to our... Given that we have like a Link ink outfit. Let's see, we got Cap of Time. The Wind. Trousers of Twilight and Sky. I reckon I should probably figure out where all the Twilight gear... Like, I need to figure out what's, like, the best-looking Tears of the Kingdom gear. See, like, what's actually good.
Read you, beloved daughter of the Garuda.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Big Mummy.
Yes, you're.
Oh, look at her.
From a time long past.
Long red hair.
I
It's
was
fucking
a Garuda
amazing.
warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Garuda. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
It's an
Demon
earring.
King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that
Long
shaped
ago.
our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power.
He's just
He
too
endured our
strong.
strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Raru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
We've heard all this before from like the other three
Imprisoning
temples. Like this isn't new to us. At all.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We
Easy.
are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
So, yeah.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
And now she gets a cool
My
little
destiny
earring.
To fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
Woo! Cool earring. And now she gives us like an avatar instead of herself.
Power I possess.
Nice. Cool. We now have all the avatars. Now we can do the fun bit of finding the coolest looking set for Zelda, and I'm gonna be real with you. We're gonna go with... Who's calling? Oh, that's my mom. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Oh, hi there. Okay, so that went off a little bit longer than I thought. How long was that? Ding, ding, ding. 11:02. It is 11. Okay, so that was about a 15-minute call. That one is amazingly enough a relatively short call with my mom when I don't tell her I'm in the middle of doing something. I didn't have the heart to tell her, not now, Mom, I'm streaming. I did not have the heart to tell her that, considering I haven't talked to her in like a little under a month. I talked to her last month, but that was more of a case of like, oh, like, why do you think I'm going to a wedding in the US and such? So the US wedding popped up in conversation, don't worry. And it was a case of, you know, so fun fact, I'm going. I think I've already established that to chat. I'm going to this like wedding in the States in October. My mom is not going. And the reason she's not going is because it's like, oh, we're going to be seeing your grandfather, you know, when he comes over here in Christmas time. And we don't think anyone is going to notice us missing at the wedding. And I'm just sort of like, so wait, why am I getting roped into this? I'm only in here because he roped me into this. Well, I'm only here because he roped me into this. So yeah, so like just a real fun time of just me trying to save up money as best as I can. My mom and my grandfather being like, oh, you shouldn't need to do that. But it's like, in the first conversation, when it was a case of, oh, figuring out how to get from there to there and seeing that it costs, you know, a few grand, I was very much thinking, yes, I will pay that back. There would have been a way to do so. And, some days I wonder, like, it's too late to do it now because they've already purchased tickets and what have you, and, you know, expectations and what have you. But maybe sometimes I wonder whether it was a better idea. Actually, this is a great time for me to change my shirt. Hang on a second. Wardrobe, shirt, Legend of Zelda. There we go. I am now wearing the Legend of Zelda shirt. It would, like, I should have probably said a lot sooner of like, oh, hey, now is not a good time. I just spent a lot of money. I don't have any savings. And you're coming back down into, like, I should have done all that. I should have done that, like, a whole lot sooner rather than, you know, being afraid of saying no to a family member who's like really old because I didn't want to like be inconvenienced by travel. I had that kind of a, because I've done that once before. I've said no to like traveling like in an inconvenient time for me, but it wasn't that inconvenient of a time, quite frankly, as to go see like a grandmother on the Canadian side. Like, oh, that's bringing up some bad memories. Anywhoosies. I am grateful to you for saving the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gerudo attacks have almost entirely dropped. It's no doubt take time to rebuild. Yep, cool. Sorry to say that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a present with yep, do have a small piece. Experience which took a secret stone in my mind. The person that my ancestor returned to looked identical to Zelda. Somehow, yep, cool. So we're just gonna... Are we gonna finally admit that it's most likely that Zelda went back in time? Although the threat of the sand shroud and the Gerudos have passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Done. There we go. You already visited Rito, Goron, and Zoran. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? Yep, alrighty then. We're now heading back to Lookout Town. Are they gonna just auto-travel us there? Alright, completed that. Filling out the compendium. Bring peace. Oh, I can... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna help... Ooh, is there something I can do in this village? General stores. Jewelry. An inn. A canteen. The Sand Seal rental shop. Okay, let's see what is in this place. What is the latest trends? Ooh, hello. I will take all the bomb flowers. I will take all the arrows. It's really fucking bright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty.
Sabak!
Don't care. Alrighty. Jewelry. Hello. Alright, so we got all kinds of accessories from the looks of it. What does Opal do? Increase your swimming speed. Of the land to increase your defense. Cool. Alrighty. Not important. And then fruits, which we already have plenty of. Sand seal rentals, general stores on that side. Alrighty. Now, let's help out that area there. There we go. Slowly but surely we'll get through this. If you fuse a rocket to your shield and hold it up, you can make one high jump. Yes, I can. I'm not too huge of a fan of doing that often, but sure. Alrighty, jump. And... oh, Jesus. Holy Cheez-Its. Pause. What can I get from you? Cart, wings, and beam... okay, not important. And then... also, I should probably wear the glide outfit to be able to move even further in the air. There we go. Oh, look at that distance. The speed, the velocity. Game. There we go. Thank you. Would be weird. And donk. Oh, cool. A new spirit. Thank you. You are going to be very helpful. Almost time. Stay focused. Yep. Cool. Alrighty, so we're going to deal with these fellers. Alright. You know what I just realized would be a funny temptation to do? Hang on. Let me get the auto builder out. I'm pretty sure there's a tank in this thing. Yep, there it is. Tank. There we go. Push them off the side. Ow. No, 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 no. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh.
Bone Master Dog thinks you should.
Of course,
do 20
Bone Master Dog
squats.
thinks I need to do that. Alrighty, shield. Donk. Ding. Alright, now I need to, like, climb up and deal with the monster forces. Alrighty. Oh, look at me being right there in the action. Alright, here we go. 20 squats. Big stretch! Big stretch for the big boy! Alright, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Do not be deeply disappointed in furry cures, okay? They're doing their best. Alrighty, where is the other folk? Alrighty. Is this one of those weird cases where one of them is actually just down there right now and we can't defeat him? Oh, there's one of them. Hang on. Let me get him. Did it. 40 squats for an hour and a half is not good enough? Hey. The squats are there just as like sort of an additional, oh hey, like do a little bit of exercise. That is not the point of this stream. That is not the point of any of the streams. It's just a little extra. You're joking? Cool. So long as it's being used in a humorous manner. Can't thank you enough for doing so much on our behalf. Sometimes it feels like you're the real Monster Control crew. I'm sorry if this has been a burden for you. Here, please take this token of my appreciation for everything you have done. Thank you for the rubies. I'm thinking of giving the team a bit of a break. The blood moon, I'm sure you've noticed it. When the sky turns crimson, Yep. Nice, cool, moving on. We brought peace to Akala. That's why I say I'm gonna take your femur. That's the indicator of when it's being humorous, is when Bone Mass Dog is like, give me your femur. Threatening to take my femur? Ah, yeah, that's just a Bone Mass Dog thing. Alright, first off, no. Okay, you guys keep getting in my way a lot of the time. Alright, here we go. Royal Shield, thank you. I'm filling out my compendium. There we go. There we go. Drop that. Pick up the Royal Broadsword. There we go. All right.
Bone Masked Dog has added quote number 401, threatening to take my femur. Yeah, that's a Bone Masked Dog thing.
There we go. Giving me 30. Alrighty then. Cannon. Where does this take me? Alright, so it takes me there. Tarny Town is over there. Alright. Back to Lookout Town. You even used punctuation this time. Nice. Nice. Nice work there. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, so the Zoro over there, doing their thing. And then... a Gerudo there. What's Scorpius doing?
Oh.
There you are! I was waiting! Could you please hurry over to Pura? She's using the telescope to search for the princess. Okay. Hi there, Rudy. Second. Hello, swordsman. Welcome back. You look like you're in a good mood. Did you discover something?
Oh.
Wow, you defeated Koga? Well, of course you did. You're the swordsman. So do you have any clues about Princess Zelda? Oh, no? Nothing? Huh. Well, even so, that's one less danger for the princess. I'm not even surprised you did all this. You're the swordsman. I'll be hard at work here with my research into the depths. So just come let me know if you find anything out, swordsman. Awesome. The pure instruction panel. Do you have anything I can use? Dark clubs, muddy thingy-madiggies. I've already got these 2 tunics. I need to find, like, more of his brethren in order to unlock more equipments and things I can purchase from him. Because I've got, like, 1,000 Po or something. But I want to save that up for, you know, actually being usable in purchasing some of the equipments. And I'm pretty sure there's a map I can go to. Like, online, I should say, a map I can go to. Which will allow me to... blah, 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 blah. It will allow me to, you know, find the brethren relatively easy because it's not fully mapped, but, you know, besides, you know, this region here and this dark area here, which is where, you know, the castle is, and then this edge of the... Like, I think I've got this... I think I've got it filled out fairly well. Alrighty, Pura.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Goron couldn't get enough of. Then there was a sludge containing the Zora's water. And finally, the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you overcome all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. It's another blood moon. The fuck?
Isn't that...
Oh, you spotted Zelda. You're back from the match? Nice
Hey,
work.
Look at this! Quickly!
That looks like Zelda.
Quote
Your
401.
Highness.
Threatening to take my femur, yeah, that's a bone masked dog thing.
Alrighty.
Quote 400. As you can see, I am not wearing panties.
Thank you. That was the princess! We have to rescue her. We can't reach the castle. You might, however... Sorry, I always throw you into dangerous situations. Please come back in one piece. Nice! Alrighty. I need to consult a map now. Hang on. Because... where is... Alright. I need to reset this map. And I need to have a... Alright. Ding. Alrighty, so... So there's a forge construct there. But I need to try and... There's like a bargainer like here somewhere that I need to look for.
Cures demands you drink.
Yep, alright. Sippy time. Let's see how quickly I can get all the different equipments from Brethren. Thank you for the sip. Because one of the things you can get from them is... you can get like the Dark Link armor. which looks really cool. And then you can get like the depths armor, which gives you like resistance. Alrighty, so first and foremost, we gotta wear our mining gear. So then that way we get ourselves a nice, you know, nice bit of vision. Wrong way. And then... Donk. Actually, what am I thinking? I should... 1, 2, 3, 4. And then use this to create my favorite item. Alrighty. So there's that. Grab you. And then we set you on the front gently. And try and have it like... Alrighty. That should not give us too big of a problem. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ow. It's not perfect, but amazingly enough, that thing, this motorcycle, like flying air bike, is so fucking useful. I know I didn't really give it justice just then, but hear me out. Alright, here we go. I just need to give it some elevation. Alrighty. Third time's a charm. God fucking damn it. There we go. Alrighty. Now I just need to turn this thing. Turn. There we go. You know, because I have a bigger battery, I might be able to make a better, like, transportation vehicle, so then that way I can, like, you know, easily go up and down or something. Maybe that might be the more beneficial design, rather than going for this minimalist, two air thingy-majiggies and a control scheme. Alright, so somewhere around here is... Oop. Oh, Jesus. Holy Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, and now it is extra hot. So now we gotta swap over to our heat-resistant thingy-majiggy, so we're fireproof. And hopefully he's somewhere down here. Let's have a look. It almost looks like it. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so that's not, like, the best transportation method, but it is a transportation method. Travelers can't claim more. Cool. Thank you. Alright, we need something to make us bright. Heat, shock resistance, attacking up, stealth. Okay, so we don't have something to help us with. Alright. Where is portable cooking pot? There we go. There we go. Okay. What is the recipe I need to use in order to... Alright, a glow recipe. What would be the best glow recipe? Alright, so the best glow recipe is... Alrighty, so... Sorting by type. Glowing cave fish, bright clamp... Alright, hang on a sec. Bright clamps. Actually, hang on. Nope. Let's just go with the 1 clamp, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. And cook all that together. Alright, so that gives us about 4 minutes of 1 level of thingy-madoog. Alrighty, where's the cooking pot? There you are. Take that out again. Alrighty, let's try 1... Because there's like 4 different items I can use to help. So, bright clap, glowing fish, and dazzle something or rather. So, alright, so there's dazzle. And then... Probably not put the gem in there. Where's the glowing fish? There's the glowing fish. And then let's do 2 different kinds of meats. All right, let's see how this goes. Dun, 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 dun. 10 minutes. Alrighty. I guess that's the best we can do. All right, so that's 10. I was really hoping for like level 3 or 2 kind of glow effect, but I guess we just have to go with the 1. Oh boy. And then, worst case scenario, I just start throwing these guys around. Because somewhere around here, there's going to be a dude. There's going to be like a brethren or something. Uh-huh. I just had to zoom in on the map to see where he might be. I think I am just a little bit off. He might be somewhere over here. And yes, I know that I'm extra hard. Hence why I have to wear this, you know, giant-ass attire here. Hey! I'm not that hot where you need to take my shirt off. Give me my shirt back. Alright, there we go. And now we do the cheeky. There we go. All right. Giving us very bright environment here. Very bright environment. Hell no. What do you mean, hell no? Are you saying hell no because of what I just did with the, what's-em-whoosies? Hang on a second. Dang. I reckon we're close to the statue. Hell no, you're not giving the shirt back. Ah. You're gonna have to give it back to me at some point. I'm gonna get it back somehow. Alrighty, so somewhere around here is the bargainer. Yunk. Oh, cool bugs. Hang on a sec, I'm gonna grab some weird bugs. Gonna get some fireflies.
Furry Cures 1221 paid me to say go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon. Alright, we found something called the Wellspring of Power. Oh, Jesus. You make an offering, offer pose. I am to return, O pose, to the afterlife. You have encountered my brethren, stay a moment. Oh boy, and I just took out the fireflies. I can now get dark trousers. Hell yeah. Yes, I don't have those in my inventory, so yep, I will grab those. And then we have all these different attires. Oh yeah, I've got like the 2 evil spirit thingamadiggies, and we can get... There we go. Alright, I need... Like, where the fuck is he? Is he like... Oh, he's right... Right there is where he is. Cool. Cookie for Night Sky! Alrighty, I need to find a thingy-madiggy that will help me... Ooh, hang on a second. I have a cheeky idea. You see that river there? And then swimming. There we go. So yeah, so we've already unlocked that one. Alright, so that's one brethren down. The next brethren can be found somewhere... here. That is a very big, dark area that I have not explored. That is going to be a little bit difficult to do. But I'll give it a try. I'm going to be, like, going across, like, left, right to left, and then up and down. That's how I'm going to be going around exploring and shit. That way, I should have, like, a better chance of, you know, finding who it is I'm looking for. Alrighty, Alright, where is it? For the attack up bonus. Alrighty, let's see what we can get. Who the fuck is... Oh. That's a silver Lionel. We're gonna be in for a bit of a fight. Ow. That's a big hit. That's a big... God fucking damn it, you got so much fucking armor. Hello there. Oh, I should have gotten some, like, gloom Alrighty, hang on. First and foremost, I am going to need to get out this hammer if I'm going to have any hope of... How am I doing? I'm having a bit of a problem. Ow. Alright, I can do a full recovery and give myself some extra hearts while I have all that gloom ridden. Or he just takes them all away in one swipe, because... Ow. Dick. How did you just ran through that shit? What the fuck? Bullshit. Oh, that's... Ow. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to cheese this guy. Yeah, I'm most certainly not going to be able to cheese this guy. Oh! Did it. Bam, boom, ding, 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 ding. And of course. Yeah, so that shield broke. All right, here we go. And I did that too soon. Yes! Oh, yes! That... Fuck you, Lionel! You guys were not 100% helpful. You could have helped with getting rid of the armor, but you did not do a really good job in that regard. Alrighty, taking pictures of things. The silver Lionel horn, saber horn. Excellent. So I've got that under my compendium. The silver Lionel mace horn. Got that under my compendium. Oh my goodness. Alright, note to self. I am going to need to savage Lionel bow. Thank you. Pretty sure 2 of my bows got destroyed during that conflict, so yay. Yay. Giving me 55 fuse power. Lionel guts, thank you. Arrows, hoofs, guts. 51 for the mace horn. Large crystallized thingy-majiggy, a claymore, more arrows. Okay, so first and foremost, let's get a cooking pot out. And let's do some ingredients. All right, so first off, we're going to hold the golden apple. And then I need... Where are you? Here you are. Grab 2 of you. And then... So grab... All right, so that should be good enough. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it, that's not what I wanted it to do. All right, sunny steamed meat. Alrighty, let's give that a quick bite. God damn, so much pain fighting those things. And that's even with like 80 armor or something like that. It was a huge amount of armor, and I was like very much like close to death there. I need to like improve my technique in regards to like fighting them and shit. Alrighty, what can I eat that will... Alright, this gives me a full recover and gives me 12 additional thingy-majiggy, so we'll eat that. And then... Alright, so... We got a lot of stealth stuff. We got these skewers to light us up. We got fairy tonic, we got all the meats. Alrighty. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put in a monster extract and see how that goes. Sunny fried wild greens gives us like a full, like nearly a full restore, which is fine. Alrighty then. Time to craft some shit. Alright, let's have a look. What do we got? We got rockets. We've got air. We've got platforms. Alrighty. Fan plane, hover, bolt boat, a wagon, excavator, tank, instant scaffolding, an instant kitchen, an automated ally, flame flower balloon, launch pad. And then here are a series of our favorites. Huh. Alrighty. Let's just make this guy and be on our way. Okay, so it's not going to be a very easy, like, traversal around this. Did you get the camera and pre-builds? Yes, I got the camera, and then this is the auto builder, which does, you know, all the pre-built shit. But I'm going to be real with you. Some of these pre-builts are shit. All right, where is my mining gear? Actually, so there's a hole there. All right, that vehicle is shit. Oh, wow. If I, like, get hit with the gloom hard enough, then all my extra hearts are gone. That's bullshit. Alright, so I gotta climb up this thing. How did you get them? Because you don't know how? If you complete... let me have a look at side quests. Because there's like a... One of the missions you need to go through is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Camera work in the depths. You return to Lookout Landing with your picture of the... So, like... Or Mystery of the Depths, sorry. Like, you need to go through, like, Camera in the Depths and Mystery of the Depths, which are all, like, missions related to that short chick over in Lookout Landing, where she's like, oh, no, the researcher has, like, fallen into the depths and shit. It's, like, during your first introduction of the depths. You go into the depths, and he's like, ah, yes, here is a camera here and such. And, you know, you follow her instructions where it's like, oh, it looks like the, It looks like the fellers, they do a, like, they point to something, and so you gotta follow the statues to a place. Alright, let me eat... Let me eat those things to, you know, increase my energy, so then that way I have a better time climbing up this thing. Jesus Christ, how high is this fucking wall? God, I thought it was close. Alright, first and foremost, let's change the rock climbing gear really quickly, so then that way I can just... I'm sorry, Link, but that is a very shitty glow. My day has not been going that great. Like, oh my goodness. Just so much fucking around, just trying to find my way around places. Fuck the gloom. Like, alright, hang on. My goodness. Well, at least there's, like, something of an outpost I can check out. Oh, bomb flower. Thank you. Get fucked. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yay, I unlock that, which gives me something, hopefully. I'll deal with you another time. Alright, what's in here? Probably a schematic. Nope. Crystallized charges. And... Alright, cool. Schematic. What does it make? A sprinkler system. Oh, okay. Cool sprinkler system. Don't care. Alrighty, so... Let's have a look. Bananas! There we go. Alright, what does this say? Hi there, Avalon! Did you get the tip? What tip? Do you think I'm gonna be, like, double-checking all my, what's-a-mahoozy thingy-madiggies? What tip? I'm eager to learn about the incredible new power that captured. It is said to be an ancient power that can construct transportation in an instant. No more making them by hand. The design used by this wonder skill can be found somewhere. If it's true, then we can cover the knowledge. Yep. Cool. Alrighty. Now, I'm going to use this to... Oh. There we go. This will get me somewhere. Pressing LZ to make whatever you're holding with Ultra Hat face upright. Oh! Yeah, I didn't know that. They did not do... Oh, Jesus. Where's the asshole? You even reacted to it. Oh. I forgot. I'm a himbo zebra, Avalon. Do you really think I'm gonna remember important details such as pressing ZL is going to, like, you know, redo the thingy-madiggy for me? Like, no, of course not. Alright, ascend here. Pop out. Grab this thingy. Alrighty. Ow. There you are. Oop. This bow next. And, oh, hello. Get ready to see some fucking magic. Oh, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up! Yeah! Fucking, oh, nope. Oh, so you said it was LZ. There you go. Alrighty, and now we go and we rewind this. Oop. Yeah, that did not work as intended. Alright, let me grab... Alright, I have an idea. Here we go. You ready for this? I am going to be an engineering genius with this. Watch this nonsense. You ready, chat? No! No! Damn it! Okay, so I need to clear the land. I need to clear, like, the elevation. Let's put it here. There shouldn't be anything above us from here. Here we go. Genius hat. Clip it, if you will. There we go. And look at us go. Alrighty, so we need to turn around. Actually, no, we're gonna aim for this thingy-majiggy. We're gonna aim for that tree there. So then, oh, not that particular tree. That tree. And dive bomb! Boo-boosh, boo-boo-boo-boosh! Concentrated fire! Here we go, here we go, here we go, and there we go. Genius at just clapping your hands. Genius at work right here. Yes. I am a motherfucking genius, okay? I will accept genius. Alrighty. So, we need to be going somewhere up there. Where is our thingy? There's our thingy. Alrighty, so first and foremost... Here we go, and pull up. Pull up? Why won't you pull up? Alright. Nope. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do our assisted elevation trick again. Alrighty, let me get... Okay, maybe I'll be able to do it with, like, just 2. So there's the first one. And second one. And let me just orientate this so it's facing towards where we need to go. Alrighty. Ooh, ooh, pull up, no! Damn you!
Furry Cures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Squats before Bone gets mad at me? Of course. Oh, cool. So you decided not to do it then. Alright, where the fuck did you come from? Also, you're right there. Why won't you... Alright, rocket 1, rocket 2, and rocket 3. Alrighty, let me do my squats. Big stretch! stretch. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. All right. Watch the master at work. No! God damn it, the plane's about to destroy itself. Fuck. Alright, let's go for a relatively soft landing then. Alright, here we go.
Quote 306. I try not to fart on squats.
Alrighty. Here we go. Gives us plenty of height. And you can see like my little dots from when I did the thingy-madiggies, which is funny. I can't see the fucking mountain. How high is it? Oh, it is very... Okay, it's very high. It's very high. No, 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 no. Bank out, bank out, bank out, bank out. No, don't get stuck on the nose, you mother... No, 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 no. Oh, you mother. Here's what we're gonna do. All right, let's see how this vehicle goes. All right, this one has a lot better control. Tighter turns, which is good. Just need to avoid this giant-ass wall, which seems to be fairly high, but must have a point of not getting any higher. Let's see, let's see. So that could be one interpreted height from those, like... Oh, no, those are from plants. Those aren't from the actual thingies.
Quote 384. Who farted in my stream? WHO farted in my stream.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Tree! Okay, hang on. And we cleared it. There we go. That will make us... This will make our life so much easier. We are now at what I can only interpret as the peak. Yes, we're at the peak. Hell yeah. All that is so then that way we can get to, like, a certain statue. Hang on a second. Like, look how tight this thing turns. It's fucking insane. There we go. Meow. There we go. Thank you for the bow. Now I can grab all this shit. Hey, I got myself a silver thingamadiggy tail. Didn't have that before. Alrighty. Grab all that shit. Grab that arrow. Is that this guy here? Is that the bargainer? Alright. Hang on. Let me get the air bike. You'll be stabbing with a blunt part of the I think it's meant to be like a swiping with the staff, with the scythe. All right, let's have a look. Is this the bargaining statue? Yeah, it might be. Jesus Christ, he's like a fucking kaiju. Look at this dude. All right, let's see if I can... All right, we're going to try and loop around for... Here we go. Even with the tight as it turns as I'm getting with this guy... Oh, boy. Nope. All right, hang on. I'm going to do a wide looping. Because... Gonna be like this, and then that way. There we go. And then there. Like, look at this fucking dude. He's fucking giant. Pray. You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer post. Yep. You have encountered my brethren before. Yep, cool. Just a moment. Galter of the Depths. Awesome. So we go from...
Furicures 1221 paid me to say go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon. All right, so we now have... Dun.
J.A.
You know what? I'm gonna buy some of these clumps. It's only 100 points. All right. So now we have 19 of those. All right. Now we got to find the next one of these guys to get the... All right, time to consult the map. I need to find someone I haven't found before. All right, so I've already found that statue there. There's another statue there that I've already found that one. Apparently there might be one there. Let's try and find one that's like relatively close by. So yeah, because we found those two statues there. Apparently there will be one... Alright, so there should be one somewhere around here. And I can get rid of that pin. Ah!
Augusto 9 Gamer with the 9-month tier 1 sub.
Thank you for the
Hey
9
Zeebs,
months!
how are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Is the game good?
The game is fun. The game is good. It's a Nintendo game, so there wasn't really much debate about that. Thank you for the... Oh, hang on, I'm all the way out here. Thank you for the subscribe. You don't have to worry about pre-roll emotes, and you get to use these fun emotes. Do you have a favorite yet after 9 months? Alrighty then. Alright, there's our little route there. Dive bomb! Concentrated fire! Hang on. There we go. Yunk. A nice clean landing. Alright. Now we light up this area a little bit more. There we go. That's a lot better. We dispelled the darkness. You like the Huffies? The Huffies are cool. Nice. You would love to play it, but my Switch is broken. No, not the Switch.
Calm your rice paddy.
You calm your rice paddy. Alrighty. Alrighty, so... Yeah, we'll have to teleport there. And probably our best way of travel is taking that and then, you know, using the bike I constructed earlier. I should have enough spare pieces to be able to just... Battery dead? Oh. Is there an easy way of switching out the battery if the battery won't charge? What's with that versus? Super Ultra Combo 2023. How did I not get that? I swear I did the thingamadoogs. Alright. Alright, so we need to go forward and then hang a right. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Oop, what's the... No, Siri, shut up. Alrighty, so I need to move south and then hang a left. Keck, you don't know how you got it. I wonder if it's like in my like list of thingy-madiggies. Yeah, I've unlocked it. There we go. Alright, so we hang a left. There we go. Hey, another tree route we can probably go to. That will help us light up the area more. Alrighty. So we're gonna aim for that tree route. Oh, gee, no. Woo. Oh, yeah, look at that. Fucking amazing, like, counter-turning and shit. Alrighty, and then... There we go. Examine this. You haven't seen anything about this game? That's okay. I've done all the temples, and this is me, like, just sort of being an idiot for a little while longer, because I want to get, like, a cool Link outfit. All right. Grab you. Flip you around. Wrong way. There we go. Barkener statue should be nearby, according to this. Uh-oh. There we go. A few Zonites to help me. Alrighty. So. Consulting this map, he should be there. The fuck is that? Hang on. Okay, this is probably a big dude, so let me just... Oop. This is a very interesting sort of mine. Tomorrow is 10 months subbed, or in like half an hour. Ooh, nice. Alrighty. There he is, the Wellspring of Courage. No. Caught it just before he decided to fucking crash on me. There we go. I'll set you there. Head to this statue. Alrighty, tell me your wisdom. You who stand before me, make an offering. Yep. Stay a moment, and you will now give me the Dark Hood. Awesome. Here you go. 300. So I now have the dark tunic, trousers, and hood, so I can now become like Dark Link. Alrighty. So get that squared away. Alrighty, let's check out that weird thingy-majiggy from earlier. Ooh, Poe. Oh my god, August! Thank you so much! They're the 10 subs! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness! Ow! I'm in so much pain! You just left me here. Thank you so much! Congratulations to Lady Alice, Doodles, Beatty's Charmeleon, Ware Barista, Bree, Cosmic Wolf, Trumpet Collins, Blackwing, Fakovia, Uranea Zach. Congratulations! You get to have fun little emotes and you don't have to deal with advertisement like these! Did the the advertisement went off. Pretty sure that's like basically everyone in the stream now has a sub. There we go. All right. Let me just grab you real quick and... Donk. All right. You're almost at 100 gifted subs in this channel. I really appreciate all that you do, August. You're probably like the MVP reason as to why like Twitch will help do have you done all the shrines? I've not done all the shrines. As much as I love the idea of doing a shit ton of shrines to get like more hearts and what have you, I'm not really 100% up for doing that kind of thing. I'm much more of a fan of getting some of the others. My stream keeps dying because I'm at a hotel and the Wi-Fi keeps disconnecting. Oh no. Alrighty, hang on a sec. So we're gonna go and light up that thingy-madiggy there. The Popla Foothills. Interesting place. Wait. No, that's not where the time thingy-madiggy is, because that looks very familiar. Alrighty, so we get to this thing. We turn it on. Oh, Jesus. Technically, we made it. Alrighty. The Uishikog route. There we go. You're back. Your Wi-Fi died. Welcome back. Welcome back. You probably don't want to use, like, hotel... Like, as much as I appreciate you sticking around here... As much as I appreciate you sticking around here, you could, like, probably conserve your, Hey! Boy! 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 What did you do with my shirt? Also, hang on. I can probably get rid of... Yum. I love how there's, like, just this tiny dot here. Like, goodness gracious. Alrighty, grab you. Spin you around. Here we go. Alrighty, we are gonna go check out this temple. There's a lot of cool stuff at this temple from the looks of it. The Construct Factory on West Necula Depths. Neat. And once again, it just flips over. There we go. I'm selling it on eBay for 5. No! Don't sell it on eBay. I need it. It looks like you have to leave because it doesn't load the stream. Goodbye. Have a good stream. Not to worry, Augusto. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs today. I greatly appreciate it. Slowly but surely, we're getting more and more... Like, we're getting closer to the Twitch goal that I put together for... That used to be a lot higher. We used to be up to like 40 or something crazy like that. Now we're down to 37 because, you know, a lot of people do gift subs and such, so people don't normally renew. But I'm hoping to, like, A, get up to like 1,000 followers by the end of June, and B, maybe try and get like 100 subs or something crazy like that. What is this thing? It's fucking huge. Nothing's happening. Where's the fellas? There we go. Huh. I think it needs parts. Huh. Let's have a look around. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Captain Reaper 4. Let's drop you. Hello. Welcome to the Construct Factory. I cannot remember how long it has been since I welcomed any visitors. The Construct Factory? Yes. Parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. I then oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that no parts are being sent from the depots. I am on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. Shipping resumes? Jesus, okay. So... apparently on an island, there is... Alright, so there's an island where parts are made. And... oop. Grab that Poe. Grab that Poe. Grab that. And grab that. Alright, so they were talking about, like, Dragon Island or something? So that's Koic Rock. Those are the headlands. Davi, Knuckle, Ankle, Tinger. What island? The Fonton Sea? The... Tonuk? I have no clue what they're talking about. Mike Oxlong! Mike Ox. Nice, you got me. Nice work. Hi, Mike. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. You clever duck, you. Doop, donk. Alright, so grab you. I'm wondering if they were, like, hoping for, like, a better pronunciation of Mike Cock, or if Mike Ox was, what they wanted to have. Let's go with the 36 real quick. Nice. Alrighty. Really? Is that it, Mike? Just give a follow? Don't give a hee-hee? Gotcha? Clip me or something? I don't know. Thought there was going to be a little more interaction. Do people just want to do the funnies and then just be like, yep, moving on? Damn. The left leg oh, okay, so there's like depots around here. Alright. Bonk? Nope. Huh. Strange. Huh. Ooh! Alright, let's see what's in you. Go all the way down to the bottom. Let's grab 5 of these guys so we get a lot of them. Alright, let's see what we get. Big wheels. I see rockets. I see rockets, wheels, and controls. Wings, construct heads. Okay, so we get a lot of cool things. Dun 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 dun. Awesome. So this thing gives you wings, wheels, a rocket, a steering wheel, and a construct head. Okay. Nice. Neat. Okay. And then there's a... Alright.
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon. Oh, wait, hang on. It's a bridge. Hi there, Blue. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I found a mecha. hang on a sec. I'm just lowering this thing down. Because I think it's meant to be going this way. You're doing this one. I haven't yet got, like, a quest log for it, but if by this one you mean, like, some giant-ass, like, robot that's missing its arms and legs, then yes. Like, hang on. Ow. But yeah, hang on. Clip. Let's see. What's the latest clip from Blue Foxy Nicey Icy?
As best.
Ooh, this is from Pride Month.
Splendid work, my boy.
Splendid work, my boy.
It's telling us about what Pika Rats are. We already played this game enough times to know what Pika Rats are.
That's fair, Velvetto.
Phew. Thanks so much for your help.
Nice. Do you think I could do well at Professor Layton puzzles? Oh, actually, Talos Principle. Do you think I would do well at Talos Principle? Alright, so we got a thingy-diggy there. Alright, so that's the left leg depot. We got a river here. Hills of the something or rather chasm. Oh! You need to check out a vehicle I made. Hang on. You have the thing needed for puzzle solving. I have a brain, yes. So yeah, so this guy, I don't know how we open up that quest line, but because he's just sitting there menacingly. But in my pursuit of finding all the different brethrens, I found this place. Yes, I'm fairly sure I already went into there. Where is my vehicle? Damn it, it's not here. Alright, hang on a second. Let me just auto-build it. Check out my engineering prowess. By making it 3 fans at the back, I have a lot more control over this bike, and I'm able to make very tight turns. I'm able to make tighter than normal turns. Oh, hello. What's this? Alright, so those are moblins. Alright, so there's the thing we're going for. I can tell where the quest line starts. You've done this already, and you'll find you'll never find it unless you went everywhere. Radio, cool. Dive bomb! Concentrated fire! There we go. Alright. Open this thingy up, gives us a little hole. There we go. Light route dispelled. Awesome. Where's our vehicle? There it is. Oh, look, it's those guys. The blue, the silver, and then we got zonite deposits. Alright. This is such a great, like, because it has, like, a little bit of forward momentum as well. But, yeah. Alrighty, and then we pull up. Look at us go. A lot of, like, zoanite, like, build areas in this place. I'm guessing that's what all these dots are for. And then there's... Ooh, actually, hang on. So I can now look for the next statue, which should be somewhere... Alright, so the abandoned Lurin is down there. So there's an abandoned mine somewhere. Alright, so we need to go, like, over this way. Should be easy enough to do. We can, like, have a little look at exploring, see if we can spot any of the, what's-a-mahoozy, The other light routes as we go along. Send me a direct message, Blue. Or actually, no, hang on. I have a Discord chat. I can just like sit in here, and then I can do like the cool podcast streamer thing of just communicating with peeps. Nyom. Alrighty. Alright, so Yep, okay, so I've already got to that light route there. There's obviously a light route somewhere around there, but I'm going to go for a little bit of a landing. So then that way I can recoup some of my battery, and then we keep on going. No. Oh, where did it go? Oh, God. Okay, hang on. And I just made it go, like, further back. Oh my god, all this effort to try and land, and I just fucking break it here. Alrighty, well, at least it landed, like, perfectly straight. You can ultra hand it while it's in rewind. I know that. It took me, like, the second time I rewinded it to ultra hand it. And even then, I was, like, missing all the time. Alright, oop. Here we go, and then control this. Here we go. Okay, I need to pull a left. There we are. Here we go. Turn. Alright. In this darkness, there is a light root tree somewhere. I don't think that's it. That might just be a small fire. That would be for an abandoned mine. Alright, so we need to hang a left. We need to be very cautious about all this shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's see if there's a... Have I opened this chest before? No, I haven't. What's in this chest? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, something useless. Alrighty, Alright, where did my vehicle go? There you are. Alrighty. Ultra hand you. Nope. Ultra hand you. No. There we go. Alrighty, set you down here. Should be an okay spot. And then... There we go. Oh!
Did you see it?
I didn't see it. Hi, Luna. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, Alright, let's just continue on with our adventure in the direction we were meant to be going. There's a giant-ass wall between me and that spot, so... We'll have to, like, probably go around it or some shit. Alright, here we go. Up, up, up the thingamadiggy we go. And... So. Wait, wrong way. Not this. This way. We're following the red dot, not the yellow dot. Alrighty. How is your morning going, by the by, Blue? Do you do morning streams? I can't remember. I don't, like, 100% remember people's schedules. I know you do it in the evening sometimes. You do later? Radio, radio. How how are you celebrating Pride Month? I'm not doing much for it. I'm just streaming every day because I've been doing this for like 2 years now. I'm just an ally. Like, I don't know if I should do anything, like, for Pride. Especially as just an ally. Being bi, that's how I celebrate. What do you do? Now, looking back in my mind, it is probably a really weird thing to ask of like, oh, what are you doing for Pride? Just going to a buddy. What are you doing for Pride? Being bi. That was a very, very easy to answer conclusion, and I should have just learned from that. All right. Great celebration plans. Being bi. All right. Oop. Oh. Once again, it's upside down. There we go. Dunk. Alright. Yum. Alrighty. Slowly but surely we'll get there. I'm part of it. Fair enough. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what to say. It's kind of tricky. Like, you know, I can't go on rants all the time. There are some subjects I don't understand. Alright, where is this putting... Alright, cool. There is no doubt in my mind that that is a, you know, a Yiga outpost. So let's, you know, pull ourselves up. Hey, look! A route. Oh, can't see it from here. It's very far away. Alrighty. Oh, perfect landing. Awesome.
Don't make me send you to Jesus myself.
Oh, you can try. Alrighty, just need to wait for him to loop back around. There we go. And... there we go. Got him. And that opens those doors. Dun. There we go. Oh, you'll be happy to know, Blue. I finished Melody of Memory, and I've already upset another, like, Kingdom Hearts fan because of my I don't give a shit kind of attitude about the story once we go beyond the... Hey, look, the liftoff glider! Well done. Thank you. Like, if I'm thinking about it, I could go back into the... Welcome back, Augusto. Are you still on the hotel Wi-Fi? You still trying to view me via the hotel Wi-Fi that cannot handle this himboism?
FurryCures1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Alrighty then, I guess I will do 20 squats. Alrighty, let me just mark... Alright, it's gonna be a bit of a... There we go.
Quote 306. I try not to fart on squats.
Oh my goodness! Big stretch! Big stretch for the big boy. Alright, here we go. Hey, Blue, you want to join in with these squats with me? Come on, you can do this, alright? You just got to keep your back straight. You want to have your legs at least, you know, hips apart. And then, keeping your back straight, bend the knees forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. I greatly appreciate it. When are you going to do exercise, Blue? When are you going to have like a redeem for doing squats or sit-ups or jumping jacks? Yeah, thank you for the hyper himbo. I'm now nice and swole. Here we go. Alrighty. Alrighty, here we go. Avoid the trees. We're aiming for that lighthouse. Nyom. Hey! You've already taken my shirt so many times, Furry Cures. What are you doing with it? Dive bomb! Concentrated fire, Patrick! There we go. The Kimnaz. Work is my exercise? That's not exercise. Work's work. There we go. He likes... Oh, of course he likes the smell. Alrighty. Another Yiga outpost, this time to... But the good news is we can unlock these guys. Bomb. Yep, cool. I know exactly what you are. You process things. Yep, you process Zonite to give me things. You do physical labor. Large Zonites, give me all of them. And then give me the small ones. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. So that one's being explored. So now I need to push down south to find the next construct. Or the next bargainer, I should say. Alright, so there's our vehicle. Let me just spin you around. Alright, there we go. Alright, pull up. Oh wait, no, I forgot to talk to the what's-mahoozy. There's another, there's like another droid here or something. He like constructs shit. He should be nearby. Where is he? Never mind, I don't see him. And crash. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let me just move a little bit out into the open. There we go. Control. And there. If you sleep away from the store 24 hours and go back to the store, it will restock. Yep, I am familiar with that. I was going around it a lot of the time, so then that way I can get this, like, massive fucking blue-celled battery for myself. I'm very much appreciative. Alrighty, so... Where... Oop, Jesus, pull up, turn, pull up. Pull up! There we go. Just made it. Alright. And then... Here we go. We just gotta get, like, above this mountain thing to see, you know, where everything is. We're trying to find the bargainer here. He's somewhere, I can tell. Alright, it looks like there's another route there as well. You know what? Let's get to that route. Maybe that route will help us get to where we need to go next. It should help light up the area a little bit more. Alrighty, and then a controlled descent. Oh. It's gone. Unless... There we go. Got him. Alright. Don't no longer Hyper Himbo. That's a shame, but I still don't have my shirt on. Get rid of these trees, just so then that way I don't have to deal with them on my ascent. There we go. There we go. So we light up more of that. All right. So we're at the abandoned Horrento Oh, we gotta go north. We gotta go... Let's see. A little more that way. Alrighty. Where is my vehicle? It's up here? Okay, cool. Alrighty. Climb up. Control it. And once we go, we do a turn. There we are. Turn, 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 turn. Pull up. Hey, there's another seed thingamadiggy. The Retsam Grove. Nice. Alright, we're gonna lift ourselves up just a little bit more, just so then that way... There we go. As I, make my way towards that route next, I'm not, crashing into the ground when I use my binoculars. There we are. Alright, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. There we go. We've cleared the grove. We can now make our descent, and there we go. God, this vehicle makes it so much easier to traverse around things when I have like a, a double-powered full cell. There we go. Light root tree dispelled all that. This all serves a purpose, chat, I swear. This is why people take forever to play Legend of Zelda sometimes. Unless they're like, playing nothing but Legend of Zelda for more than like 3 hours of the day each day. Alrighty. You're here with full Lionel weapons? Oh, you've been dealing with like the Lionels and you've been like an absolute god gamer at it, have you? Alright, there we go. Oh boy, turn. There we go. I know how to deal with them. I sure you do. You're just an expert gamer, aren't you, at things? I'm never gonna do better than you. Pull up. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Come on, let's get ourselves some height. Oh, it's one of those. I reckon we can take on this guy. Hang on a second. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Alrighty, and... bonk. Aw, damn it, he broke my bike! Come on, just give me back my... There we go. Defeated. Once you get the Lionel bow, you are set, and I know how to upgrade them. Nice! Alright, so we got some wings, we got that thingy-madoog. I'm gonna put it on... Yeah, I'm gonna put it on this guy. There we go. And there's our tree root that we will use. That will open up the area a little bit more. Wait, where's this hole? Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. Somehow I didn't get in trouble for it last time. Nice. Alright, let's see. Hopefully there isn't like a massive... Oh, Jesus. Yep, there's a massive wall in my way. Have I fused it? No, I haven't fused anything to the Master Sword. I know you can do it, but it doesn't give me any, like, stats on damage, so I'm not too sure if the only thing that gets... like, say, for example, I put one of the dragon horns on there, like the lightning, the fire, or the ice ones. I know that it would get that, like, element, I'm fairly sure. I just don't know if it would do, like, a greater degree of power. Boom. It'll do a lot of damage. Okay, fair enough. Like, it is the Master Sword, but... Alright, lights up that area. And I can see it. I can see where the next bargainer is. He's down in that hole. Hang on. Alright, so yeah, he's gonna be down there. I recognize his statue. Donk, donk. Alrighty. I reckon we can get to him without using a speeder because, you know... he's down in a hole. So we'll pick up some of this Poe over here, and then we should be able to glide our way in. Donk. Dun 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 dun. Alright, and then... one of the things I want to do as well is try and get some more Sage as well. Have you fused anything with your shield? Yes. Rockets, springs... the octo balloons. I've fused a few things. Alrighty, and then... wait, can I grab these things while I'm... no, can't. Nope, can't. Alrighty then. Bonk. Oop. Which side is he on? Is he on this side? Nope. Hang on. There he is. You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer pose to me. Spirits that alter... Yep. Come on, good and evil. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. And we now have all the gear we can get from them. We can now get the Hood of the Depths. Ding, 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 ding. So, we've got the hood, the tunic, and the trousers for the dark set. We can now get this. We now have, you know, things to give us, you know, gloom resistance. And then if we want, we can come back here for, like, all the caps and specters and such. Seek my brethren in the land. If you do, you shall seek... Yep. Delete that. And then... alright, so I can close that tab now. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we now have the entire dark set, but it's, like, really weak. We've got the Phantom Greaves. We can try and get, you know... we can try and get the Phantom stuff. Puff rooms are really good? Yes. Because if you do a... like, I normally just throw them, quite frankly. I just throw them. I don't fuck around with, yeah, I don't fuck around. I'm just gonna take a sip of water. Like, something feels weird in my nose and throat. What are some other maps I've got? Ooh. Do you think I should try and get the tunics? Or, like, the... sorry, let me rephrase that. So, as far as, you know, just generic armors go, I currently have, like, the Cap of Time gear, but, you know, that gear isn't fully upgraded. The fully upgraded hero gear, and I've got all the, I've got all of Wind, but I think I might go for either the Twilight or the Sky, because I think those are, like, a little more detailed and look cooler. And I think I have plenty of... where is it? There we go. Yeah, I've got plenty of Ruby, Sapphire, and Topaz, so I can, like, upgrade those things to, like, full if I want. So, yeah. So yeah, but like there's a cave. We can get like phantom gear from... Because apparently there's like a cave somewhere around here. I'm going to say like here. So that's the Como shoreline. So that's where I am. Yum. Hi, Masonic. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing all right. Welcome, welcome. I completed all the temples, and I'm now, like, just sort of running around like an idiot. Hang on. 5% Himbo only. Shame. Alright, so if I'm going this way... Alright, is there... not really. I can probably go the Great Sky and then use a... whatsamahoozies. Do I have the Champion's Tunic? No, I do not have the Champion's Tunic. Hang on a second. Control F, Champion's Tunic. You need Light Dragon shit. I don't have all of this Light Dragon nonsense. Oh, hang on. Champion's Tunic. Tears of the Kingdom. How to find Link's new Champion Tunic. Here we go. If you want to get a hold, and you have to be willing to head to Hoento, which is much less scary from the next part. Are you ready? If you played, you've probably been avoiding Hyrule Castle, the endgame location of the last Zelda. However, it's okay to explore there from the outset this time around. The only thing that might stop you are the hordes of monsters patrolling the grounds. Okay, so I just need to explore Hyrule Castle then. Lol, Furkova is 92% cute, and then that boy is like, I'm cuter, I'm 93. But unfortunately, chat, none of you are cuter than Blue Foxy Nicey Icy. Alright? None of you are cuter than this fella. Okay, never mind. I thought, like, the maximum cuteness thingy-majiggy was going to go off, but I clearly made a mistake. Let me fix my script. Actions. Rating cute. Execute code. If it's Blue, Foxy, Nicey, Icy. And then... Alright, so I need to... Ding, 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 ding. Grab all this. And then add you all to here. Format document. All right. So string variable is rating percentage. And save and compile. All right. Let's try this again. Hello? Oh, I have like a timer thingy-majiggy. Hang on a second. I can do this. I'll just need to give it like, 30 seconds or so. I'll need to just give it like 60 or 30 seconds, and then we can do the thingy-majiggy. All right, so first and foremost, we're going to head to Lookout Landing. We're going to shoot the thingy-majiggy. We're going to go get shot up from it, and then we're going to go to Hyrule Castle, and we're going to explore it. Or do you want to do the mech quest? If I can at least be shown, like, where the opening of the mech quest is, that would be great. Also, I need to do... Hang on a second. I just realized there's another person I need to talk to. Hang on. Where are they? Oh, none of them are here. Okay. How's the research going? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh, yeah, no, they're back at the village. Okay, hang on. Let's deal with getting the champion's tunic first. Is there like a full set to the champion stuff? So then that way I'm just wearing all the, like, all one thing? Or is it a case of I have to wear that with whatever other kind of attire? Here we go. Oh, hang on. Dun 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 dun. Should be easy enough to reach from here. Oh, look! That's going to be helpful. Oh, there's another one. Alright, so that one there I need to deal with, and then that one there. Alright. We've got things. You go suck a lemon. Also, why are you using that? Like, why are you using the words? I thought you had the emotes. Oh, which reminds me. Cookie for night sky. And then, let's see if this works. Hang on. Why is it not doing what I want it to do? Your sub expired. Yeah, your sub expired. All right, so CHCP sends a message. Cute GrantZeebs. Uh-oh. It's not working. Why is it not doing its job? I think I broke the code. Hang on. So it sends a message. Then the URL equals that. And then sets the thingamadoogie. Sets the thingamadoogie. All this should be fine. Reference, settings, compile. Oh, the local parameter of URL cannot be declared because in this scope, that name is used in an enclosing local scope to define a local... Oh. Okay, hang on a second. So, first and foremost, I need to move that into there, and then I can... I tried referencing... Hang on, compile... Oh, it expect... God damn it. Compile. There we go. Save and compile. Now it should work. Okay. Cute. Blue Foxy Nicey Icy. And... Look at that! 1,000%... Oh, it's already gone. Okay, well... Here we... let's see. Save and compile. There we go. Over 100% maximum cuteness detected in Blue Foxy Nicey Icy. This is all, like, matter-of-factly. And dive bomb! Meow.
Link. Link. Come to me. I am
Cool.
waiting for you.
Neat. Cool. Dink. Skip. Alright, let's see what the puzzle is in the... If this one's a fighting one, I'm not going to be pleased. I want this to be a puzzle one. I want to flex the puzzle skills that I have more than once. The way up. Oh, this is going to be an easy one. Let's have a look. So... Cool. Probably didn't need to be that excessive, but okay. Ow. Ah! This is good. This is easy. I can do this one. Alright, what's in here? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yay, got a magic wand. Oh, I just came up with a funny idea. Hang on. That's probably not how they wanted me to do that, but it's how I did it. Damn it. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me do that again. I am a clever fucker bean. I'm a clever fucking bean, okay? Alright, so we set this here, and then we slowly rise it to there. There we go. And then... did it. First try. Donk. Dun 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 dun. Yep. The tree mimicking ever means. Yep, cool. Awesome. Excuse me. Okay, there's probably a better way of dealing with those guys when they're on the roofs like that, but I was not going to bother getting out a spear. Oh, there's the blue one. Easy clap. There we go. Ow! It's zebra time indeed, Oroneazak. Let's go. Did you read what I told you about with the shrines? No, I didn't. What did you say about the shrines? That was a little whiles ago. Scrolling up, scrolling up. You'll become a Zonai if you do all the shrines and you go back to the Temple of Time. Oh, needies. I'm not gonna bother with that. Alrighty. Where is this leading me? Easy clap. Alright, let's see, what is this? Why are we fingering booty in chat? That's just Furry Cures being weird. Alright, drop this to get the royal bow. There we go. And then... There we go. Another claymore. Alright, what's this? Another royal bow. Okay, we can replace this guy here. Ow. That's an easy solve. Alright, this should get us down a floor, and... Damn, they're really going hard on the Hyrule music. Like, what the hell? Goddamn Hyrule. Alright, hang on. So that gets me onto B1. That gets me onto... Alright. Alright, so we're gonna... Royal Guardian Shield, there we go. A Knight's Broadsword. And, alright. There we go. Ancient Sheikah technology. Neat. Alright, we use this. Let's see how far up it gets me into places. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, that's fine. How high up does that get me? Okay, basically gets me up onto the first floor. Awesome. With a river there. Needies. There we go. Yay! The Sanctum. Cool Sanctum. Bird. It's basically Ocarina of Time 2. Well, some people say it would be like Majora's Mask was a lot of people's thoughts on the thing. Alright, Ruby Rod. Neat. Nice to know I can do that. Oh, bang. Hey, the garment worn by those in good standing with Hyrule royalty has been reworked with the latest improvements, such as a new shoulder guard. Alrighty, next level. Let's have a look. Take photos of everything I can. A royal guard sword. Interesting, okay. You personally like that one best?
Calm your rice paddy.
Nice. Massive destructive power just before it breaks. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Alright. You know what? Let's drop this boomerang and pick up this Royal Guard sword. Ooh. Hang on. There we go. Alright, let's see. Does this get us into the next bit? Let's see, let's see. Yeah! Just breaking the game left and right whenever I can. Ooh, what's in here? What's in you? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Nice royal sword. There we go. I should probably take a picture of the Zona thing. Oh, Blue! Oh, hi, Savage! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome.
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon. How is Destiny 2? I thought you'd drop that. Alrighty, let's have a look. So, a lot of gloom. So, let's put on... Anything in here? No. I think I know exactly what this thing is doing. Oop. I got this, don't you worry. I got this. No one truly drops Destiny 2, they just wean off it a little bit. Wait, is there a way to... Yeah, there is a way. Okay, hang on. Let me try again. Oop, come on. Damn it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Wait, do this. Hang on. Let's try this. Okay, I guess it doesn't go in that thing. I thought it would. I thought that would have been a really clever puzzle. Yeah, I got this. I got the 2001 Space Odyssey reference. I'm afraid I can't do that. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Alright, and then we got a Halberg there. More exploring. Ba-dum. There we go. Oh, what's in here? Ooh, a Royal Guards bow. Okay. Alright, sort by strength. And we'll drop you to get the Royal Guard bow. Alright, so second gatehouse. The fuck you go to? Oh, there you are. My spirits can take care of that one. Another Royal Halberg. Nope. Won't bother. There we go. Oh, now it wants me going down all the way there, I suppose. Oh, I can't carry any more of those? Alright, drop you, grab you. Oh yeah, that was the Royal Halberg, no point in that one. Did I, like, drop through all the floors just then? Yeah, I think I just did. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, damn it. Alright, come on. Yeah! And hopefully it doesn't, like, send me all the way back up. Okay, Sanctum is fine. Sanctum is doable. Alright. There we go. Dunk. And then... Nope, that's just a hole. That's not gonna take me anywhere, is it? Oh! Might get me to the level I need to be. There we go.
Quote 400. As you can see, I am not wearing panties.
That will confuse Avalon and Blue just a little bit. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Alrighty. Okay, so I need to do one more floor. And what is our best way? Up. Looks like there's a little... Yep, little hole. There we go. Puts us in the library. I elect we spend our vacation at the library. More monster... Oh, Jesus, come on. Ow. Oh, yeah, I should probably wear, like, stronger armor at that point. There we go. Oh yeah, I should probably, almost resisted that. Alright, well, the NPCs helped me. There we go. Alright. Oh, haven't taken a picture of the Soldier's Claymore before. Interesting. This was adding to today, as Grant mentioned, his model in the maid outfit doesn't have any... Yeah, because someone decided to throw a cactar when I was in my maid outfit, and they, like, saw my upskirt because of the, what's-a-mahoozy, because of the cactar forcing me to, like, you know, get yeeted, and because of the yeeting, I ended up in, like, you know, having the camera point, you know, up my skirt or something like that, so... Yeah, it's all chat's fault. Where is she taking us? Oh. So we're just going for a, like a, you know, a big amount of loop-de-loop-dees from the looks of this. Actually, what I should do, hang on, sort this. There we go, plus 26. Where is she taking me? Okay, she's taking me up to B1. Alright. Easy. There we go. Damn it. Can't do that here. Shame. Another Royal Guard's bow. I will accept that, thank you. There we go. That actually dropped at that time. That's what I wanted to try and do. Thank you. And ding dong. Nope. I'm doing this so I can have more Lionel horns for, like, when I inevitably break stuff, break my weapons and such, and I need, like, a really powerful... There we go. Dun 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 dun. Because these guys are really, really strong. Oh, hang on. Actually, I can do it. It's easier if I do it from here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, next place I need to go is down to B3. Cool. Awesome. All right, let's see how far down is it. There she is. That was an easy one. Why is she, like, going all over the place? Nice shirt. Thank you. Oh, you took it. God damn it. Why you gotta steal my shit? Alrighty. Once again on B3. But from a different side. Okay. So we're playing it like that, Zelda, are we? That's how we're gonna play it? There we go. I have gone too far. Okay, hang on. Thank you for the hyper himbo. I greatly appreciate it. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Does the thingy-madiggy... Am I close enough? Let's see. Oh, no! God damn it, I'm not! Alright, Alright, we'll try to do it from, like, up here, then. That way I can, you know... Rocket will give me much more, what's-mahoozy, height? Or I just fall to my death like an idiot. How stupid of me. Oop. Why is there no sounds? I've not heard any of the noises going off. Why is there no sounds? Have I, like, accidentally have you guys been hearing the noises? Like, normally there's, like, a sound play when that happens. Like... Hang on. So, like, extra himbo. Play a sound at 100%. There we... Okay, so it seems to think it's doing its job. From the redeems? Yeah, there's supposed to be, like, noises when my shirt gets stolen and the such. There's noises to the redeems. Loud noises! Alright, and then... There we go, and then swimming upwards. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I can, like, just go down this thing. 4 hours, Grant? What about 4 hours? Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah! It's, like, this is what happens when I stream on the weekend. This is what happens when I stream on the weekend, is, like, you'll just spot me doing a whole ton of, like, hours of streaming if I do it in the morning. Alrighty, what will do it? Let's try the white jelly. There we go. So that breaks everything. What does she say next?
Link, I am waiting.
Of course you're waiting.
Waiting for you.
That's not actually Zelda, is it? That's like Ganondorf catfishing me. Dun. No, I already got plenty of. No. We're not gonna go for any more of those kinds of shields. Alright. What about this chest? A royal bow? Alright. Let's see what's the weakest. Nah. You're the weakest. You don't count. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright. Nothing you said made any sense to me. Alright. First floor in the middle of the sanctum? Alright, cool. Let me just use the ascend. Let's see. Alright, I got an idea. So... should be around about... There we go. This should get me into the room. Alrighty. So this gets me to the first floor, and I need to get to there. There she is again. So yeah. Let's see how long Link keeps going for this before getting tricked by Ganondorf.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
That's impressive.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it evoke memories?
That's not her.
Memories of our time here?
None of this is her.
Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Oh. Who could have seen this happening?
Fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Alright, yeah, let's do a prediction.
Interesting.
Where's the start prediction?
Survived my attack. It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed.
There he is.
End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Oh boy. Ow. Not my best. Out. Did not time that right. No one but you voted. Yeah, nah. It's not a... I don't... Like, predictions don't happen often enough, and I don't have that many viewers, like, actively in the chat who want to do, like, predictions. Like, that's why it's, like, kind of not being used for a while. Like, I'm not at... Oop. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. There we go. So he's halfway there. I'm gonna say that's a technical win, just so you can get like your thingy-madiggies back, because, you know, there isn't that many people actively watching and such, and who are aware of predictions being a thing. Ow. Oop. Alright, that's another win. There we go. A win is a win.
It seems there is more to you than the power Raru has gifted.
Yeah, we're like destined to always fight.
Much
Ah, this fucking calamity. Hey, it's the buddies! They're all here! Nice. Nice.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret
That's Ganondorf,
stones impart.
the Demon King.
You stand before Ganondorf.
You must have heard this.
The actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Uh-huh. There's Demon King Ganondorf.
Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power
Repeat 253 demands you drink.
Alrighty then, time to hydrate.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
Thank you
Furry
for the hydrates.
1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Was that
8,
the Demon King we were
9,
worried about?
10,
It all really
11,
happened?
12,
This is dire.
13,
The Demon
14,
King, the man who nearly
15,
destroyed the world.
16,
Ganon,
17,
his
18,
return, everyone's in
19,
danger.
20.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on.
Thank you for the
He
20
must not be at
squats.
his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
Because of the power of Hyrule.
Turn to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Hey, another heart. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go. 22. Let's see. Gloom Sword. All right. The higher the maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Nice. We got all these shields. We got all these weapons. Actually, drop that, so then that way I'm not holding on to so many glooms. And let's take a picture of things. What now? Now we play the rest. Now we play the entire game. All right, so we've already done the Demon King bow. We've already done the Royal. Now we do the Gloom Sword. And then Gloom Club. We already got the Royal Broadsword. Gloom, Gloom, Gloom. Alright, so we got the spear, we got the club, we got the sword. Let me pick up my... God, that thing has lasted a while. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop a travel medallion here. That way I have a chance of teleporting here like as many times as I want, because hang on. Dungeon map. So there should be like a cave or something to, like a little port to get into Hyrule Castle. Give me a second, let me find it. Is it this place? No, this is how I got into the, whatsamahoozy, the library. Yeah, this is how I got into, like, the library. There's, like, a dock or something. Unless it's, like, on the other side of something. There we go. You get killed. Grab your horn. Oh, hello. Nice. Yaha! Dun-dun-dun-dun! Korok seed. Hey, Chad. Do you think you'd watch me play Diablo 4? Oop, hello. If you want. That's why I was asking you. Because, like, I've always had a curiosity, like, because I played Titan Quest, which was, like, relatively fun. Oh, did I? Yep, I made it. Nope. Okay, hang on. Let's get to here. You thought you meant right now? No, not right now. I don't have Diablo 4. I don't even have, like, the Diablo 2 remake or anything like that. I just have Titan Quest. Alright, where is it? There we go. Oh, grab that arrow. There should be like a dock or something like that with more braziers. You played Titan Quest, you played them already. You're biased, ignore me. Yeah, so as Ripper has already mentioned, I've already played Titan Quest. I played a lot of the expansions and I did a little bit with code on the legendary expansion that they did, but we had to basically create legendary characters in order to actually play that part, and we were having a bit of a difficult time in that sort of arena. So we took a break from that, and I don't think we're going back to it at some point. And where am I going? What am I looking for? Where is the fucking MacGuffin that I'm thinking of? Is it this MacGuffin? No, this is where the library is. Hmm. Maybe it's not actually here. Maybe I'll have to Google it. So, but yeah, like, because there are some games that are, like, new that I want to play and such, but, you know, like it was with Legend of Zelda, where, you know, even 2 or 3 weeks afterwards, people are sort of like, oh my goodness, like, I don't want, like, as much as I like your streams, I don't want to watch it because I don't want things spoiled for myself. And it's like, yeah, that's okay, but it's like, then a large number of people are not watching it because they don't want spoilers or what have you. Whereas with something like Street Fighter 6, I've not seen very many people that are like, oh, I don't want to, like, see you go through World Tour. I don't want to get spoiled. No one's had that sort of a reaction to it. And then with Diablo 4, I've seen a mix. I've seen a mix of, like, some people, you know, don't want to watch streamers playing it because they don't want to get spoiled and stuff. But then there are some where it's like, yeah, they're watching it because, it, you know, maybe co-op or something. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go? I see. So, to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War, and that princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King can lure Link into a trap. Knew something was weird. Not being able to help with those troubles, but it's all connected to the upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. The Demon King is back, so then that isn't actually... Instead, she's in a distant past and not in the present. Yes, we already figured this out. We should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. Cool. We already came to this conclusion. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still and act. It's imperative. Yep. I bet you he's down in the depths. 6 sages were with King Ryu when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind. fire, water. So that makes 4. Time was the princess,
Wow.
which means that there is a 5th. Wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and that magical goat. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It was well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends. Maybe the reigning sage is in a similar location. That makes sense. So, we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. If we search all of Hyrule randomly, we'll probably never find the sage. We have a plan. Let's split up and work. You 4 go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the reigning sages. Linky, search around and see if you can find any undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down. Oh, I wonder if we need to go to the Horatio village where they got their thingy-majiggies. Search for the fish sage. Mobilize the Zonai survey team. Investigating ruins. Found nothing on the fish sage. Needies. Alright. God damn, that's a giant draft horse.
Oh.
I hunted something. Nah, I think she's just calling him Linky because, you know, that's the thing. Like, that's just a shorthand.
Oh. Oh.
The stone talus. Yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the 100. So that finishes that quest line, and then we have another one. So that's done. Uh-huh. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. All right. Hey, 300 rubies. Excellent. Alrighty. You have something for me? I would rather do it when I have like 8, so then that way I can do it like, or more, so then that way I can do it repetitiously. That guy's just spinning around. Alright, let's do... Alright, we need stuff to combat the gloom. Let's just put 5 of you in here. Sunny fried with greens. Excellent. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Holding 15 should be okay. Dun-dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Let's have a look at a guide. What's the best we can make? Hearty lizard and any monster part. Alright, let's have a look at this one. Alright, let's have a look. Where is a hearty lizard? There we go. Hearty lizard. And let's have a look at the different guts we can use. We're looking for like a drinking effect. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't... Alright, so we hold on to one of... Alright, let's go with 4 of you, and where's the guts? Where are my guts? There we go. Alright, so that's Bokoblin, that's Lionel. Alright, let's go with Boss. Hi there, Sir Dragon. Welcome to the stream. You know you can skip the cooking parts, right? Probably. Oh, no. Ding, ding. Thank you. All right. We're going to cook multiples of these. That way we do the full recovery and shit like that. Hey! Give me back my shirt. What did you do with my shirt? And then let's... Alright, what does this one do? Wet surfaces. Speed boost. Fire resistance. Oop. Temporarily increase maximum stamina. Yep, I like the sound of that. Oop. Decrease that by 1. Add in the boss guts. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. You gotta get so much money for this shirt on eBay? No! You can't sell my shirts on eBay. No one actually wants my shirts. Alrighty. Okay, so we need to find the 5th sage. I also need to delete all these old images because they're not important right now. Damn it. Okay, well. Map. I need to head to this village, and then I need to talk to someone. Hopefully they will, like, open up the rest of the... Because those are the only ruins I've not actually properly explored, and I need to figure out how to get to them. They do after GrantZeebs has warned them plenty of kinky people like that. Of course they do. Alrighty, Alright, Fort's Worth. We have 8 tablets left to find. Here are some pictures. Yep.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Thank you for the silver rubies. Another picture.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Neat. Alright, so that goes us down to 6. Hello! Hi, Mama Wolfbean! Welcome to the stream! I have completed all the temples. I went to Hyrule Castle for a little bit, got juked by a fake Zelda, and now I'm trying to... like, find, like, someone called the 5th Sage? Alrighty. To have a look at the research wall at any time. Yep. Alrighty. I can now delete a number of these. Cookie for Meeps! Here's your cookie, Meeps. It's all pixely. Hopefully you enjoy it. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yep, that's all of them. All right, so deleting all them, giving us more room to take photos. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we got 7 of them. And we're trying to find... So. Ow. So we can delete that stamp. So we got that ancient tablet there. We got that ancient tablet there. Ow. Why you do this to me? So we need to find more ancient tablets. And the best way to find them...
Zeebs is a cutie.
I am not a cutie. I deny... Cookie for that boy! So I need to find them by going to, like, places like this thingy-madiggy. Because this will have them. And then... Cookie for Meeps! Alright, let's see. Where else? Where else? Where else? Thank you for my shirt back. Oh, hello. Also, I need to go here for a shrine. Alright, let's see if I can get into this area. Hey, it's Taru. Taro. Master Link, good morning. Are you thinking about the floating... Ooh! Hi! Welcome! Hello! Hang on, I need to zoom in on this one. Hi, welcome to the stream, everyone. My name is Grant. I am a variety Himbo streamer. I am currently going through The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. I have been streaming like since 10 a.m. this morning. I've been at it for a while. I completed all the temples. I went to Hyrule Castle, got juked by a fake Zelda, and I am needing to find a sage to, you know, help me like get to the end of the story. Welcome. Hello. How was OFF off? How was the video game off? Hi. Hello. So yeah. Also, I see Mama Wolfie Bean was in your chat as well because they've now got the raider from Zeus Pegasus. Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It's been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? What? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true? It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet... I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter, the whole thing, that would mean... The real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin islands was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. I can say why it's inspired Undertale in one shot. Ah, okay. There's a specific name for those types of shirts, isn't there? I don't know what those kinds of shirts are called. Cookie from Mama Wolfbean. Here you go. Here's your cookie. You are exactly right. There is no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once. Yes. Cookie for Nick. The meme cover panel? I don't know what you're talking about. It's clear that the interior of this ring is hollow, and sadly there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring runes are any indication, there should be a stone tab engraved with Zonai script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there is a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage those precious ruins. I was lost. Yep, cool, you were lost in thought. Do-do-do-do,
Mama Wolfie Bean demands you drink.
Thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty, so we need to find a way up there in order to do our research. Sweet. Why don't we just use the fucking hot air balloons? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use my special powers. Bonk. Probably not going to stream this game until later this year or sometime in the next, but no doubt I'll enjoy this amazing sequel. It is very fun, and I know there's a lot of people who have been wanting to play it and stream it and such, but they've kind of held off from doing so. I feel like it's this weird sort of relationship where some video games like Street Fighter 6, people don't have too big of a care of the content in regards to like story or what have you, so they're fine with someone doing world tour, and they're more interested in just, you know, watching someone play the combat and try and get better with it, like what I'm trying to do. Meanwhile, you know, things like Breath of the Wild, or sorry, Tears of the Kingdom, I should say, everyone wants to play this, even if they don't have a Switch yet or something. Alright, take a photo of that. It's in a weird direction, but that's okay. Let's see, what's up here?
My day be
so fine. Then boom. Horny. My day do be so fine. Alrighty. I need to get a new JFK image because he's a little cropped out weirdly. There we go. What about this image? What's this you got? Huh? Could it be? Could it really be? Look at this. They now have a translation. No. The interior of the floating ring ruin. Cookie for Zeus. Here's your cookie. The stone slab is clearly visible. There appears to be Zonai in script. Yep. Let me see if I can decipher it. Hide the key southeast and trust future defeat. Before southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name. Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of those slabs has put the name of a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? It's just the part before the southeast. I think it says Dragonland. Oh, you're right. Peya knows her stuff. This could be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work. Yep, cool. Where were we? Something about Dragonland to the south. There's a site in Faron that has long been known as a Zonai ruins. It predates even the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins, and I haven't seen anywhere else. The Zonai ruins in Faron. There's a good chance that's exactly what it's pointing to us. The inscription is pointing us towards the Zonai ruins. A certain adjective. I believe it said with fan and ended with tastic. Fantastic work. Nice. Happy to see you stream again. Always an example for this hooved fan. Take care. Not to worry. Not to worry, Zeus. Zeus, you like de-stress and all that kind of such. Or I need to find the phrase for, like, you know, getting out of, like, this whole streaming, streaming mindset and all that such. Taro is kind of hot. I have been saying that for a long fucking while. This dude right here, this dude is fucking himbo energies, but everyone's all wanting to be interested in fucking the Goat King or some shit when this dude is right here. He is not that difficult to just furryfy. It's easier to make this guy a little bit of a furry for people to be attracted to this himbo piece of slab rather than trying to turn the Goat King into a hyper himbo and ruining the design. He's tall and lanky. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Ding again. Donk. Alright, so where are they wanting me? We'll establish a base in the Popla foothills. No, I'm not giving you my leg. Alright, so they want us there. In search of new discoveries, we make for Pharaon. Nice. Alright, so they fuck off. Study so I don't fall behind. Yep. Awesome. So Secret of the Ring Ruins is our next thing. Now, there is a clothing shop around here. And for some reason, this clothing shop has really expensive prices. Oh, it's over here. Hang on. It's time to visit Mother. Alright, so she's... Never mind. Clothing shop. Let's go. A border collie would match him so much? Oh, absolute. It's hard right now, but we're family. We'll get through it. You can't get your hands on... Yep, but... Situation at home? Your grandmother is sick in bed with a strange illness, and your little sister... Lasley volunteered to take care of her. She was supposed to be studying fashion out southeast. Okay. How do I help heal your grandmother? Because I don't want to deal with, like, look at the cost of, like, these thighs. Like, 5,000... Like, these are really fucking expensive, and there's no way they're that expensive. So now I have to figure out, like... the power of drip. Alright. So... there were some people running this way. To visit my wife, I'll head to the chief's house when I'm done. Back in charge. Awesome. So... whose home is this way? Nice, okay. Nothing to pick up here. Hi there, Wild Saber. Welcome to the stream. What is... hang on. Dink. Is there a way for me to alright, hang on. Bink. Paste. Sleep is for the weak. True gamers survive on Mountain Dew and Doritos. Look, I would love to survive on Mountain Dew and Doritos right now. I just don't have money to buy more Mountain Dew and Doritos and all that kind of such because I've already used up a lot of my money and I don't want to dip into my savings just to get more snacks that are for, you know, this evening and tomorrow. Also, I need to figure out if I'm going to be streaming in the morning tomorrow as well. Fun fact, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Isn't that amazing? I could be streaming in the morning, or I can just, you know, commit to streaming in the evening like I normally do on the other Mondays, and using that, and then using my, you know, morning time to, you know, just go to sleep for a lot longer. Welcome. Oh, hello. Welcome in. These old coats finally made up, so I have a strong stock of ingredients for sale again. Except there's a small problem. Bird eggs are still in short supply around here. The cuckoos still lay their eggs every morning, of course, but they just started laying them in a new spot. I tried following them once to find their new nesting place, but I'm not as quick on my feet as I once was. Given how well our bird eggs sell, I usually like having 10 or so on hand so I can easily restock them. I want to sell. Can I sell eggs? Where's my eggs? Oh, I only have 6 eggs. Okay. Ooh. Swift carrots. I will take them all. I'd throw up just eating Doritos and Mountain Dew. Look, I wouldn't go for Mountain Dew. Here's my actual combo for snacking while playing video games, okay? I'm a fan of pizza and vanilla Coke. That's my duo. Pizza, like, I know it's a little bit expensive going for a pizza rather than like a bag of chips like Red Kettle or Doritos, but I can't have Doritos without dip. I can have whatever like kind of pizza I want, and I don't need to worry about toppings or something like that. And what's more is it's already got like the bread crust for you to hold on to it, so if it's not too greasy of a pizza, you got the bread to help wipe the grease. I'll take them all. It's like, it's so brilliant. Like, what's your because obviously Wild Saber has Mountain Dew and Doritos as the thing. No, I'm not a diva for having... Look, I'm not a diva for having a dip with my Doritos, okay? It just makes more sense to have a dip with your Doritos instead of just eating them dry. All right, I'm going to buy some arrows because I'm running low. You go suck a lemon. All right, and then buy more. Because I normally like having like 300. Yep. I'm not gonna. I got what I need. All right, out of here. Nice. I need to find some chickens. There's the chickens. There we go. Another golden apple. Thank you. All right, who's in here? He's got a point. Why do you need a dip for your flavored Doritos? Because sometimes you might just want to go for a like, look. They've not made salsa flavored Doritos. Okay? They have made cheese, spicy, and normal flavored Doritos, and maybe ranch. They have not made salsa flavored Doritos, okay? Interesting. What is this place? Someone's got to back me up on this, okay? 12-hour stream confirmed. We're not doing a 12-hour stream. I started at 10 a.m. today. I am not going to be... That would be 10 p.m. my time. I am not going to be doing that ridiculous of a stream, I'm sorry to say. You would have to do a lot more, like, subs. Yay, an 8-folded blade. I'm gonna drop this thing, actually, because... And then... because here's the thing. That particular blade, the hang on, ding ding. Where are you? The 8-fold blade here is really fucking useful for like stealth strikes and such, because it basically doubles your damage, which is incredible. And then I just need to think of something for this broadsword. Donk. Donk. Ding. Apples. A food. My beloved husband always gives it his all when working in service of others. I admire that about him. He's been working himself to the bone ever since being granted the honor of guarding Leda Impa. I wish for him to always be in good health and good spirits. That's why I made him a tough meat stuffed pumpkin using fortified pumpkin and fresh meat. All right. Dink, donk. All right, let's try the pumpkin and meat then. So hold on to 2 of these. And let's go 3 of these. Let's see what that's like. Tough meat stuffed pumpkin. 11 health and increases our defense for 3 minutes. Nice. Alright, we discovered that. Tomorrow, because you don't have work, 12-hour stream. If I don't have work tomorrow, then I could stay up today to do the 12-hour stream, but I have to work the next day. Do you see where I'm going with this? Unless I decide to do something ridiculous, like, oh, let me just start at midnight tomorrow morning, and then I can go on until noon. Like, unless I do something like that, but I'm not wholly a fan of that. Alrighty then. So... Wait, what does this give me? Balloons, fans, wheels, and stabilizers. No, that's not going to help me out. Bully the streamer, no mercy. You can't bully me.
Re-PP 253 demands you drink.
I'm out of water. Also, I should probably have done this sooner. Hang on a second. Let me... users. Where's Reaper? Oh, Ripper. Alright. Ripper. 2. There we go. Save settings. Wait, what? Where are they? Also, I need to get a new... What did you do to me? I just made it so that when the TTS bot does things, it will use the name Rippa253 instead of the Re-P-P-E-R, instead of like that weird name. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break and refill my water. Be right back. Where is the music? I need to have music playing. There we go. And run an advertisement. Ugh. Big stretch. Gossip Girl? What's Gossip Girl? What are you on about? Alrighty. We're back.
Calm your rice paddy.
You calm your rice paddy. Alrighty. I can mark all those as completed. Alright, we can now go back into the game. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I wanted to change into the... Also, stop the music in the background. Let's see. Where is my flying gear? Here's my flying gear. Here we go. Okay, so I need to get that. And... probably another kind of attire done. Alright, is this gonna get me to Dragon Island? Probably not. Is at a loss or nesting somewhere. The heroine's secret must find 4 slates. The missing owner. The wells. Find the fifth sage. Secret of the ruins. All right, what does it say? They're gathering at the Skyview Tower near the ruins. Okay. Yep. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Might not seem like much next to the Skyview Tower. I'll concede. And you should find yep. Have any more leads? Yep. Yep. Dracozu Lake. So, here.
FurryCures1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Faboy_97 paid me to say meow 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 Roma wow.
Okay, fine. Oh, shit. I accidentally tipped the water. Hang on. That's a problem. That's not good. I knew I should have had it on the counter instead of the floor. I'm an idiot. All right. I've got towels absorbing that water. I'll need to get more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, bonk me. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, I'm gonna get a proper towel. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Got a proper towel to help absorb the water out of the fibers. That way it doesn't stain or anything like that. Alright. Time to whip out my secret weapon. I should really save this, because this is really useful. Really great traversal. Oh, is that who I think it is? It looks like it. I recognize that dude. Hello. I know why he's here. Oh. That's an interesting problem. Huh. There we go. Alright, let's see if this will work. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I see what I can do. I missed the part about how he had, like, a thingy-majiggy there. Hang on. I can just put a rock here. That way it will stay standing. It wasn't so close. There we go. Nope. There we go. Try letting go. Did it? Oh, I also need to put my arms back on. Dink. There we go. Just put that there, get that fastened, do this, do that, and beauty. Absolute beauty. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well. This is for my thanks. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Yep, I'll accept that as well. Sleepover tickets, thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty, so they're here doing their research at this weird-ass temple. Damn it. I need to reset the challenge. Hang on. Donk. And I'm gonna swap a tire so I have the rock climbing gear on instead. There we go. Did it. Yeah. I heard it was all weird for a while there, but I guess now it's back to normal. That makes me happy. Yay. You're happy. Alright. Now, is that their camp there? Hopefully it is. Looks like. The influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. A pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent. There should be artifacts that... Something around, a new discovery. We'll navigate. Join me as soon as you can. Cool. All right. I'm going to guess that he's in there. Yo, what's up? You came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ring ruins. But listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of this script, so I had to try to deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me. Aww. It's a poem or maybe a code. Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Yep. So the Dracozu to the fore. There's more to this code. Offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I have a Zonai chart. If we can crack all the riddles, I'm sure. There's one other thing I'm curious about. One of the at the back of these, judging from the state, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code. Can't get the box open. This isn't my day. All right. Let's see. Is this? Nope. It's just a regular treasure chest. There we go. Ooh, a charged shirt. Used in ancient rituals and made from conductive materials, this item produces electricity during thunderstorms. Alright, that's neat. Okay. So, that's the head. So it wants us at, like, the tail of the river. So probably around here. In order to offer a Zonai charge to something. And then once we offer a charge there, reading someone else's diary, how rude. It's not rude. He told me, when you find this, go find him. So he clearly knew it was a note, not a diary entry. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go as the crow flies with this sort of thing. How's it going, Code? Welcome to the stream. I have been at this for a while. I don't know if I want to keep on going. I feel like I'm close to some stuff, but at the same time, I also don't want to go too far into the all this story without what's-a-mahoozy? Brain processing. I don't want to like do too many side quest stuffs and have people miss out. Alright, here's another one. When did Code get here? He got here like 3 minutes ago. I just was not paying attention. Alrighty. So, now we gotta get to the tail end. Oh, you know what? They probably want me to go through the pillars, like, properly and shit, so then that way... So then that way I, what's-a-mahoozy? That way I get all the pieces to this armor. Alright. So, yeah, let me backtrack a little bit. We'll follow this river, and we'll see if there's, like, another pillar for us to go into and get another piece of armor. Because I betcha that's... Yep, there it is. Where's our fat dude? Roly-poly. There we go. And we get ourselves another charged piece. Bing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Used in ancient rituals and made from conductive materials, this item produces electricity during thunderstorms. There we go. You need food? I want food too. I ate all my Pringles. No, feed me. I want food. I'm the streamer. I get special treatment. What flavor? The best flavor. Sour cream and onion. Someone in my chat last night was like, "Oh, that's the blandest flavor." Nope, I did not do that correctly. Amazingly enough, it auto-corrected to, there we go, Code the Yoshi. Shoutouts to Code. How was the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Did you solve it? Alrighty. Am I going the right... Yes, I'm going the right way. So... Alright. You know what? I'll just follow this river. Or it will just decide to go an entirely different direction. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Sticky fingers. Here we go. Thank you, Nick. Sour cream and onion is like, here's the thing. Barbecue is a close second and everyone has barbecue, but I feel like sour cream and onion, like you can like almost fuck that up. And you know, it's just such a good flavor. All right. Where's my hoverboat? Hovercraft. There we go. Doesn't really work as a boat, does it? Oh, I'm already at the end of the river. Oh! Okay, hang on. Ooh, another thingy-majig. Alright, hang on. Amy got sick of Sonic eating all the chili dogs instead of her tacos, so she killed him. Lol. No, she didn't. Meow. Alright, let me put on the outfit again. I definitely need to upgrade some of this stuff as well. Alrighty. There we go. That should do something. I played it, Code. I've played like Who Murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. That's not a like unbelievable thing. I've played the Sonic game. All right, so now there's electrical shit going off. Buzz, 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 buzz. There we go. Nice. And it reveals what I can only assume to be Dragon Island.
Oh.
Did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar. Is someone in those ruins? Yes, me. Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue eyes seem to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Unbelievable. The mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunder clouds and revealed some new sky islands. Great catch. Significant study. There we go. Alrighty. A fork of lightning heralded. Yep. So now they want us back up here. Actually, hang on. We are gonna go... Where is she? We're gonna go check out the Great Ferry, and we're gonna upgrade some of our gear. Because, quite frankly, you know, some of the gear needs to be upgraded. Yeah. And there we go. Which one is that one? Nadra. Nice. I need to, like, get dragon parts at some point as well. Because all I've got is their horns and maybe their scales. I need to try and get, like, all 4 of their pieces. And... Addy-yoop. There we go. Alrighty. Hi. Alright, so this one wants shock fruits. Alright, easy enough. I got plenty of those. Look at her. Gives me a little kiss. She blows me a little kiss. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Is it me, or do they, like... Do they set up the design of the you know, the big titty fairy queens? Do they set them up as a their designs kind of remind me a bit of drag, because they make me think of Ursula, and I know that Ursula's like looks and such like that, they were inspired by a drag actress, no, a drag character called Destiny. Already seen this. Ding, ding, ding. All right. We're enhancing each of these things one at a time, so then that way we have like enough thingamajiggy. Drag Queen Divine. Thank you. I thought it was Destiny for some reason. And then when they did the live action Little Mermaid, someone like fucked up on her makeup for Ursula. There we go. Gives us a little like ding. How sweet. Dun, 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 dun. But only if you wear the full set. Yep. Okay, so I need electric dawners to get that one working. That's not going to be easy to find. I don't know where to go for them. Dun, 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 dun. Enhance away. Enhance. Alright, so I need... How many of those? 5, 10... I also need shock-like stones. I'm going to need to get a few of those. This one wants a lot of amber. I do not have any light dragon scales. I cannot enhance Dark Link for whatever reason. The sand shoes I can enhance, but I don't know where the rest of the sand outfit is. These want parts. What do these want? Deep? Okay, I can upgrade this. I want to upgrade, like, the gloom resistance to, like, you know, a fairly decent level, because I'm going to be dealing with Ganondorf again, and I no doubt... And I betcha he's going to have, like, a lot of gloom shit thrown my way. There's so many things I still need to do. They do remind you of drag queens? Yeah. Like, there's just something, like, the hair, the eyeshadow makeup, like, there's little bits where I'm like, this feels really inspired by the flamboyancy of drag. Plus, it's just fucking amazing hair. Alrighty. Alright. Clamps. Clumps. Alright, so fangs and clumps. I should have plenty of those. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Frogs, finite, and frogs again. Thankfully, I have all those pieces, and I should be able to get this up to level 3 as well, making it a worthwhile attire. Because I have, like, quite a few pieces of gear where it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, the head, like, each piece is, like, 20 defense, which is really good. I'm fairly sure the phantom armor can get upgraded to even higher than that. But, you know, I don't have all the phantom pieces, and that would probably be another offline thingamadig. Yes, I should have everything I need in order to upgrade this stuff. Oh, I skipped that. You guys haven't seen her do the giving us an actual kiss. Hang on a second. Enhance away. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Link just not ready at all. Alright, that upgrades him to 3. Okay, so this wants the blue-white Frox Fang and Frox Guts. I don't have any of those things. Ding, 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 ding. Dun, 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 dun. Enhance away. Oh, I can actually upgrade this gear now, so it's up to, like, max level. That'll actually be really useful. That way I can wear the glide gear without, you know, worrying about, combat in the air or anything like that. It's a shame that they're not, like, you know, really strong. Like, it looks like they only go as high as 16. You don't know how many times, because she's doing that, like, whole... Like, I keep thinking she's gonna eat him for some reason when she does that. Just swiping in with her, like, open mouth, like... I can't do the open mouth. Yep. Last enhancement on this guy. God, so much attire I could be upgrading. Dun, 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 dun. Ding. Yep, all done. Is there anything else that's, like, low level that I need to enhance? Alright, so this one's Lionel Guts. This one's Bokoblin shit. Sapphire, Topaz, and Opals. This one's all kinds of amber. That one's opal. Opal and opal. I wish I can go through these upgrades, like, a little bit quicker. Like, I don't need to see the cutscene every time. As much as I love seeing her, like, giving me kisses and hugs and shit, it's like, I don't need to see it every time, especially when I need to, like, ram through, like, all kinds of upgrades. Alright, now we can go back to this thing. There we go. Oh, I think my thing has stopped charging. I need to get a new charger for my phone. I want to get, like, a wireless charging set because I've learned that the iPhone 11 actually will do wireless charging. I don't know if it's, like, you know, 100% efficient, but compared to, like, just plugging it in via a cable, because it doesn't have, like, the same tech as the iPhone 12s. All right, where's our buddy? There's our buddy. Alright, let's make some food. Let's give this a try. Nice. Alright, sleep until morning. You're watching a clip from a movie called Plink Flamingo that stars Divine. One of the greatest quotes is, you have been convinced with assholism. Oh, convicted. Yeah, they're just a bitch. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Hang on a second. He's going for a fucking nap right now. And the last time that happened... Alright, fine. We'll sleep until noon. Maybe he doesn't like waking up early in the morning like me. There we go. He's wide awake this time.
Yeah.
Yep. But we have If I Could Fly. I says no amateur ruin. Yep. Alright, looks like we ourselves are also gonna fly. There we go. We are now impact proof as we make our way into this tower, and let's see if we can fly to our thingamadoogs. Here we... Wait, did I already get that guy? Hang on. Hang on. Yep, I already got it. Cool. Alright, so I need to try and get to this thing. How else were they gonna expect us to get there? Like, Jesus Christ, that's a distance away. And there's still thunderclouds going up the wazoo. Come on, let's do that again. Let's do it again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Gust of wind. There we go. Thunderhead Isles of the West Nekluda Sky. Awesome. Oh, that's right. I need a non-electric. There we go. Right in the pee-pee. Flum. Ah, god damn it, I don't have any bows that don't use metal. Shit. Alrighty. Is there a shrine here?
Furrycures 1221 has added quote number 402, right in the PP.
Exactly, right in the PP. Oh, what about my new armor? Does that give me immunity to,
Quote 400. As you can see, I am not wearing panties.
Alright, let's see what happens while I'm holding, like, metal shit. Okay. Alright, so that doesn't, like... Alright, so that doesn't make me immune to the damage. Meow. Donk. Hey, a chest! What's in here? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Awesome. Let's drop you. Ow. You're really strong. Alright, well, you fall to your death. That's fine by me. And... Bink! Right there. Big stretch! Big stretch for the big boy! There we go. Alrighty. Grab this. Aha. Oh, hang on. I have someone to help me with that. Where is she? Where's the electric lady?
Furry Cures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Fine. Alright. Here we go. 20 squats. Move you over there. Alrighty, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Thank you for the 20 squats. All right, there we go. Where is she? Where is my, like the one person I need is the little chick with lightning, and she's nowhere to be seen. Ah, there you are. All right, I'm gonna need to be quick about this. Okay. That's how they want to play it. Nope, I'm gonna need another piece. Use. Don't have time to deal with that. I'd rather not deal with all this thunder and lightning. Dun 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 dun. Alright, what's in this chest? By the way, did they make Link cross-dress to get into the Gerudo City? Nope, they did not. No cross-dressing involved. None of that happened. Hey, there's a Shrine of Light nearby. Awesome. Hey, an old map. Where do you lead me? We've already found the treasure shown on this old map. Oh, okay, cool. Shame. Would have been great. Sag. Sag that you don't get to see Link cross-dressing and, you know, creating even more Rule 34 animations with him in the Gerudo outfit. Sag. Where is the big club? There we go. Oh, actually, no, hang on. I can just do this. Nope, doesn't do what I want. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, so we got that rail there. Neat, that we can move to that there. Awesome. You can never take away what's already been. You are absolutely correct. You can't take away what's already been. Alrighty. Alright, let's see what's above. Yay, now I'm lightning proof. That will actually help me out. Alright. And then I wear this for the armor. And then... Okay, he's dead. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, never mind. Let's have a look at what we can make. Oh, I can just use this thing, and then we'll be oh so fast. Now I just need the fan. I'll get 2 fans, so then that way I get to move even faster than 1. And I probably need to use 2 because of the fact that it's metal. There we go. Alrighty. Bonk. Hi there, Aussie. Stop playing with your nipple. I wasn't playing with my nipples. Don't be ridiculous. Here we go. Slowly but surely we're making it. Welcome to the stream, Icy. Alrighty. Trying to find... Oh, there it is. Slip resistance? There we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go. Alrighty, let's deal with this folk. Hey, another old map. Have I discovered this thing yet? Nope, I haven't. Cool, I can open that chest. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pick up everything as quickly as I could. Well, thankfully nothing like, you know, just fell off, so... I need a good bow that is not... When you have your hand and the wiggle... hand there in the wiggle motion. Ah, okay. Well, sorry about that. Sometimes that happens. Alrighty, and now we have... Alrighty, so we just need to put ourselves... Here we go. Get ready, chat. And... oh, there we go. Did it. Bong. And there we go. The... Is it... Wait, is there a thingy-majiggy to open this? Hang on. I need to see if there's a way out of this. Nope, via that. Alright, so. Dink. Skip all that. We've seen that plenty of times. In we go. Almost 6 hours now. Maybe I should hop off at like the 6 hour mark or something like that, because I still need to do chores. I need to figure out if I want to stream tomorrow morning instead, or maybe afternoon or something like that. Oh, it's this kind of a... God damn it. All right, ding ding. Thankfully, I have the health to do this.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it, Phoenix Firewolf, but welcome to the stream. How's it going? You doing all right? Ow. Give me a sec. You doing pretty good, friend? Not to worry. Doing pretty good is good. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. now. There we go. Nice. Did it. I've been at this for a little while. I should not be playing, like, I should not be streaming for this long, because normally I make it so it's like, oh yeah, Sunday, I will stream, you know, my normal 3-hour sort of what's-a-mahoozy thing, so then that way it doesn't get to, like, crazy late hours of the night for, UK and US sort of peeps, but, you know, still okay for me to be able to, like, I don't know, go out, watch a movie, or do my chores, or, you know, all those other things that, peeps do. The American peeps, the Australian peeps, and what have you. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Electro Elixir. Grant a high-level resistance to electricity, useful against enemies with electrical attacks. Awesome. And this gives me a new what's-a-mahoo's thingamabob stuff. Shrine thing. Blessing. There we go. It gets me a new blessing. So now I can have 2 new hearts added in, putting me up to like 24 hearts. So I reckon I have a fairly good amount of hearts. So I don't have to like pursue I don't have to pursue a lot of shrines right now. I'm able to like just sort of go about the rest of the stuff I want to collect, such as maybe new equipment or new gear for Zelda to wear, or extra resources so I can upgrade his gear, you know, stuff like that. Alrighty, up we go. Bzzz. Alright, so we got that thingy-majiggy there. Ooh, we got some Zonai balls. Hang on a second. Yep, so that does an electricity thing. Nope. And there we go. Vroom. And this gives us a whole ton of Zonai devices. What does it give us? I can see shocks, batteries, and fans at the very least. There we go. Shock emitters, fans, batteries, and pots. Okay, then. Pretty decent stuff. Oh, wait! These things aren't electric. Awesome. There we go. If I can just, like, lower down the water level, that would be very appreciative. I'm good with my shield. That's a very shitty shield. What do you give me, though? What do you get? Vroom. A big battery. Nice. Don't know why the electrical stuff is there. Then... Oh, wrong way. I need to go... this way. There we go. Yep. I'm going the direction I need to go. Easy moves. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now we can just walk above all this nonsense. Alright. Let's go for the slip proof. That way we're able to, like, leap our way. Yep, we can. There we go. Nope, never mind. I guess he fell off. And, alright, let's see. What kind of shields do I have? Mighty Zona, Mighty... Okay, I've already got, like, as good a shield as I'm gonna get. We're gonna use this to slip up here. And we're gonna fire Kloss. Boom, 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 and there. Ooh, actually, are these the electric thingy-majiggies that I need? Hang on. Yes, they are. Awesome. All right, let's take pictures. Oh. There we go. Got it. So that's the butterfly out of the way. I need the... Hang on. There we go. Another successful landing. We've hit the 6-hour mark? Alrighty then. Let's see where this takes us then. Emotional damage. Okay. Alright. Dink. What's up here? Alright, doesn't look like there's any secret thingy-madiggies of interest here. There was just some butterflies, but that's about it. Alrighty, let's do the dive. Jump. All right. That's going to be a teleportation point. I will be able to get to that any other time. This will give me a great opportunity to be able to, you know, find the missing materials for upgrades, any of the additional Zelda outfits. I reckon, as Furry Cures has mentioned, I have been streaming now for 6 hours, and I should really end the stream at this point. So, yeah. lot of progress, a lot of distracting. I got distracted in the depths, don't get me wrong, but we did pretty good in big stretch. Stretching. There we go. So yeah, fucked around in the depths, no doubt about that, but I reckon I went through quite a bit, which is good. I will be able to pick up on other nonsense later on. Sorry, I just need to figure out where all my windows have gone, because I've recently opened like a large number of like nonsensical windows. I don't need these tabs. I can get to them another way. Close Opera. Alrighty. Do you want to see me streaming tomorrow morning? Just wait like 3 minutes really quick? Nope, we're not going to wait 3 minutes. We're going to go into a raid right away, and then I'll ask in the Discord if people would like to see me stream again in the mornings. I know that's a bit of an odd time for Mondays, but we'll see how it is. All right, let's go for a raid. We're gonna go raid into Fabupona. Fabupona is debuting their new VTuber model, so we're gonna go raid into them. And yeah, I think we're just gonna go with the Himbo raid. Show us your cutest guys, gals, and non-binary pals, or prepare to get swole. If you're not subscribed, that's okay. I greatly appreciate any of you who are still here. Otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to this morning's stream. Zeus Pegasus, thank you for the raid. I hope you all have a good afternoon and evening or night. Hi there, Hendrix. Sorry, but we're about to raid shortly. And I will figure out what time I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and what it is we're going to be streaming, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.